live out your worst dreams. Deep into the darkness of the night. Here come the vampires, fiending for your blood. There's no escape, they're here to stay, so let them have their fun. Well, your world is falling down, wicked witches, evil clowns. The zombies take the town tonight. Spider webs, severed heads, it's the dawning of the dead. Ghosts are spawning, demons calling you from underneath your bed. Halloween, make you run, make you scream, deep into the darkness of the night. Yeah, Halloween will make you live out your worst dreams. Deep into the darkness of the night. Oh, Halloween, it's Halloween. People panic, what a sight, terrorizing, horrified. Halloween, it's Halloween. I'm only joking, don't be scared. We'll go house as if you dare on Halloween. Let's do one more. Well, 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 what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the everybody is talking about. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You've gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient, he's ugly, and I don't know which is worse. I might just put a seam now if I don't die laughing first. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaking, there's something very wrong, 'cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Ooh, ooh, oh, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Fancy, and I've nothing much to do. I might just cook a special batch of snake and spider stew. And don't you know that one thing that would make it work so nice? A roly-poly Santa Claus to add a little spice. Oh, 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 oh yeah, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Release me now, or you must face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me, so please come to your senses. Oh, you're joking! I can't believe my ears! Will someone shut this fella up? I'm drowning in my tears. It's funny, I'm laughing. You really are too much. And now, with your permission, I'm going to do my stuff. Well, what are you going to do? I'm going to do the best I can. All right, let's get started.
Fuck you, Izzy. That's not the right finger. Wait.
You can't milk Corey and then leave.
Stop it! You can't do this to me! I think that this stream is always going to be about 3 angles away from talking about shebangan. Are you trying to say that there's something optically troublesome about this statement that I like to go on the internet and make anime women cry? I do not orchestrate their downfall. I will simply outlast all of them. What? So let's talk about a shed.
Hello and welcome in, everybody. It is I, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the dwarf himself, Horatius. Welcome in, VRC Bunny. Nice to have you on in. Pick Blue Jester. Welcome, welcome. Since Halloween is over, it is now Christmas season and has been blasting Christmas music all morning. What can I say? It has driven me insane, hypothetically. Aikita. Sita 007, thanks for the 3 stream watch, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Just as a reminder, we are also live over on YouTube if you prefer to watch things over there. I'd love it if you could dual lurk both, but obviously you do what you can, and I'll take whatever you're willing to offer. But how we living this morning? My Halloween was very mild. I chilled with a couple of homies, and we watched John Carpenter's The Thing, which is a classic tradition of mine for Halloween. I'll watch that every single year. A splitting up. That's too quick to be playing Christmas tunes. VCR Bunny, allow me to educate you on the history of Count's marriage. Count loves his wife so much that he quit EVE Online to marry her. So, just as a little bit of a dosage of what this man's willing to do. So, to be fair, she's not all bad takes. Getting him off of EVE was a moral good that she did for him. So, we love Countess in this house. I'm so sorry. That is a rock solid relationship. Yeah, no. Countess is great. I love her. She calls me by my full government name whenever she sees me, which always makes me laugh. So I've been doing some extra stuff behind the scenes. Some of you guys may have noticed. I've been popping events onto the Discord with a regularity. She does refuse to use any nicknames. I find it personally very refreshing and incredibly charming. So like all of the streams are getting their own events on Discord. So if you want to make sure you want to stay up to date on everything that I'm doing, please make sure you're on the Discord. I'm really trying to bring some life into the Discord. Popping in vents. Oh. Kita, you're a goofball, dog. No, popping in events on the Discord. But we also do Tuesday night Discord streams where like I essentially stream, but just on the Discord. And that's just to kind of let there be something for everyone to do. And plus, like, I work a full-time job. For those of you who might not know, some of the newer community members, VCR Bunny, like you're here as a first time chatting, so I assume you probably don't know. But I work a full-time job working in the mental health field. Whoa, crazy Discord streams. I know, I got it from a very, very clever woman that I know. Hi, Hera. I'm glad that you have today off. Well, almost said subscriber. Yeah, no, I'd like, comment, and subscribe, and ring the bell if you want more notifications. Hey, I wish calls to action didn't work so well, because they feel so incredibly farcical sometimes. But they are very effective. Like, if you're not following the Twitch chat right now, follow it. Follow me on Twitch. If you're watching right now, follow me on Twitch. If you're over on the YouTube, subscribe over there. It works every time. Hi, Mi-chan. Welcome in, dear. Hera, did you want to hang out today while I'm trying to roll credits on Look Outside, or were you trying to like live your own life today?
Rock and stone.
Yo, that's 10 subscription months of tier 3 from Brothel. Can we get 10 big booms? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's twice as much as a family death would net you. Don't cheer that, man. Bitch, I spared you. Yeah, Broth told me in confidence what he was going to post on the 30th and chose not to because he cares about you. Can you have a notification ping for when you're live in Discord? Yes, so the way that works, Chortabon, is there'll be a ping on the Discord when I go live on the stage. So I use the stage feature on Discord. So when I do that, it immediately pings everybody. Hey, you know, there's something going right now. You should go check that out. And inevitably, like 4 or 5 people show up because they see the ping and accidentally join the stage and listen, and then they leave right away, which is very funny to me. Yeah, there's also the ping for the Twitch streams. Yep. That could have been the funniest thing. Hi, Jade. What's a stage feature? Is that only for those paid Discord servers? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can set up a channel called a stage. It's a type of voice channel. On Discord, and what it is the person who has like the right privileges is the only person that can speak on that channel. Everyone else is in the chat and can watch whatever that person is streaming. So like it's very, very useful as a creator to have like a casual, more laid back stream on the Discord. It's very interesting. I'm actually a pretty big fan of it. I've used it in the past, but after watching Hera enjoy it so much, I said, I made this. But as with anything, one of my closest friends, Harakita, can't let me live down a fucking thing. So here we are. Yeah, I like it. It's quite good. First run in 2.0? No, I did that yesterday. What do you normally use it for? I use it for Discord streams. Something sincerest form of flattery, yeah. But that's what I usually use it for the Tuesday night streams. Also, like last night, we use it to watch The Thing. Hi, Nalvor. We use it to watch The Thing, where I streamed a movie and everyone could watch it. And I love my community. I actually think my community is like exceptionally good behaved and exceptionally mature for the VTubing space. Like streams only on Discords? Yeah. And if I wanted to, I could and what I've seen a lot of creators do, and what a lot of people on the blue websites do, is they have stages that you have to have a certain role to even be able to go into. So it's like if you were a subscriber to the Twitch or to whatever website, wink, then only those people could go to those private streams kind of vibe. But I'm not a fan of paywalling my content. So I want people to follow. I want people to, check me out on all of my platforms. But I will listen. I'm not going to pretend. I would love to have your money, but I'm not going to say that my content requires you to pay me. That's my thing. Sounds exclusive? Yeah, and that's kind of the point, right? Is that you go, ooh, I'm going to subscribe to the Twitch so I can go see the exclusive Discord streams where maybe he'll show whole. No, I'm kidding. Money is needed for food? Exactly. And you can't come to my streams if you are starving. Especially with SNAP benefits in America fucking disappearing today. Which, we're going to look at that. And we're going to move on. Gracious, you motherfucker. Hole is just a male universal need to dig a hole. True. But big thanks to everyone who's popped over to the YouTube and is lurking there. I appreciate you. Ah, yes, the starve to death of your poor Bill. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, there's something happening tomorrow that I want to yell about and scream about, but I literally can't. Literally can't. I'm just gonna say this. I have something very cool tomorrow. Hi, Luke. By the way, good to see you, buddy. Reminder to chat, the best way to support food banks is money. Correct. They get bulk deals on food and know exactly what they need. Correct. Speaking of YouTube, the Twitch link has an asterisk stuck at the end. And is that goofing it? Welcome in, by the way. I'm seeing folks in the YouTube chat. I appreciate y'all coming on by. But due to my legally binding agreement with Twitch, I must give my attention to Twitch chat. But I see you and I appreciate you. Might need my 20 unlabeled cans. That's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't do that. If you're going to give anything to a food bank, give them money. They'll know exactly how best to wield it. All right. One of them might have an SOS note in it. Oh, wow. Gamba. But yeah, something very, very excellent coming tomorrow. In literally 23 hours and 50 minutes time. I'm sure the squirrels need them and fight the CIA mind control 5G. Yeah, of course. Some tinfoil, yeah. You know, I realized that I don't think this image has actually been shown anywhere. Did I save this one? No, I haven't even saved it. No one has seen this art yet. Y'all want to see some art that I got done, like, a week ago? Y'all want to see some cool art I got made a week ago? Y'all gotta be really cool, okay?
Rock and stone!
Hey. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, VCR Bunny. Were you following beforehand? Because I got the pop-up, but I didn't get it on my thing. I don't know. Curious. All right. Okay. You guys ready? It's kind of hot. All right? Just as like a heads up. It's a little sexy. But it's completely TOS. So this has a story behind it. So this has a story. Is Willow blonde now? So this isn't Willow. This is Envy. ENVI. Can we get a shout out for Envy really quick? So I was fucking chilling in Envy's chat like 2 weeks ago. And Kun show it? Okay, Kun showed that. That fucking twunk. Yeah. So I was chilling in Envy's chat. That's not your wife. That's not my wife. That is a very handsome man. Love is love. Oh yeah, totally. Trans rights, right? You're telling my wife? She knows. Listen. My wife and I have a very, very solid agreement that kissing boys is okay for me. Especially if it's just homie. That's a man? Well, it's Envy, who is a twunk, cosplaying. Who do you think took the picture? Exactly. It's Envy cosplaying as, what's the word I'm looking for? As Legolas, and I'm cosplaying as Gimli. Because I was hanging out Twink Hunk? Yes, it is possible. So I was hanging out in Envy's chat, and we were just bullshitting. And he mentioned, he was like, "Yeah, elves look very feminine." Totally. He mentioned something about how it would be funny to cosplay as Legolas, and I said, if you cosplay as Legolas, I'll cosplay as Gimli. And he said, cool, could we kiss during that? And I was like, I have an artist for this. Hold on. So yeah, that's how that happened. And now this is another piece of ammunition that Hera has to make me feel bad about liking boys. Because Hera is the opposite of Fujoshi. She hates it when boys kiss. Hang on, I have an artist is more threatening than just me in chat. For real. Roth, you might have been there for that conversation. Oh, no one tell Tootsie what we just looked at. Nobody tell Tootsie. Tootsie would not be able to handle it. What, Tootsie, forget a beam.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, Krim. I'll do that in a moment. That's me every day. I wake up and I get bullied. Yeah, well, look at you. Let me do this workout. We have this awesome kettlebell for a reason. We might actually need to put another kettlebell on the throne. This 30-pounder is starting to not be very difficult to do this with. More horrors beyond the veil. What I miss, it'll be on the timelines later today. All right. Morning kiss. But hi, everybody. Oh, not kiss like a morning smooch. That's morning kissa. That's so fucking funny. You're gonna explode. It's true. I know after I post this in like a couple hours. Oh, actually, you know what? I can post it on Blue Sky now because unlike Twitter, Blue Sky doesn't stifle your algorithm if you post too frequently. So, like I can't stay long. I've got a 12-hour shift. Jesus Christ. This is negotiable. Hell yeah. Hera, are you still there, hon? Probably a safe place. Did you want to hang out today at all? Because I know this is like your first day off, but I also want you to like take time for yourself and like do your own stuff. But I just wanted to know that I miss you and that I want to hang out, and if you're available for that, I would love that. Hope your ween has been thoroughly hollowed. True. No, I'm okay. Just gonna vibe. Awesome. 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 Well, good. Please take care of yourself. All right, well, I said I'm not going to end stream until we roll credits, so... Let's fucking do it. I'm way too big. I need to put this game to bed because no one actually comes to these streams to watch me play it, so I need to finish it. So I can move on to other things. Is today All Souls Day? No, I believe today is All Saints Day, and tomorrow is All Souls Day. Let me check myself. I always get the two flipped. All Saints Day is today, All Souls Day is tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Been watching the VOD. I'm not disappointed. Bro, that was a goddamn struggle.
Hello.
What's up, Schmitty?
Hello.
LeQuesson, hello. What game is this? Is it a scary game? This game is called Look Outside. This is our run from yesterday. This game is spooky. It's not scary. I would actually say this game nails the horrific vibe very well. It's horrific. It's not scary in like the simple way. It's like Fear and Hunger with a lot less penis and a lot more eyes and mouths. Correct. It's horror. Actual. Yeah. I hate rats. Yeah. I love looking outside. Clouds, flowers, birds. Yeah. So, we did a lot on day one. It's like halfway into day two. Yeah. But we have our main character. We have Lay, who is a fucking bruiser. And we have Papanu, the janitor. Incredible character. Yeah, we got the Piccolob on him. So where's Joel? We haven't gotten him yet on this save file. This is we started a new save because of 2.0. Yeah, we found a phone. All right, let's go get Joel. Who's Joel? Why is Joel? When's Joel? What's Joel? How's Joel? Joel. All right. Bottle of Metacell and a mop. If memory serves, the teeth are weak to what? Cutting? No. Maybe pierce? I think they're weak to pierce. Maybe Joel just left to get his games. Joel's literally right in front of us. Shut your mouth. Hi, Joel. Joel is being a good little guy. Hey there, are you the doctor from my sister's teeth? No, I'm a neighbor, buddy. Oh, yeah, you live in front, right? Hi. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. What do you want? Is your sister sick? Yeah, she's sick. She bit me on the nose. You okay? I didn't even cry. How's your mom? Is there crush or blunt? Yes. You have it with me. Started exploring there after she attacked Ben. Ooh. And I'm just crushing a blunt. Okay, Kita. How's your brother? Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Alright, so Joel is not able to think straight because he just lost an eyeball to teeth growing everywhere. We're just gonna actually. I'm just gonna kill this tooth. A toothy grin, a grinny tooth, yes. Joel no hitting. That's cute for you to be like that. Is escaping the best approach in most scenarios? It depends. I'm gonna run in this one. Yeah, these little dudes don't deal enough damage. Papanu is literally able to take 0 damage. Oh. And Papanu. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Joel's a good kid, you know? Alright. Let's throw on a little bit more armor. So he said Fuzzy. Him saying Fuzzy is a clue. This teddy bear is named Fuzzy. So if you throw the teddy bear at him, you can sidestep the problem. You got him. Reaches for a hug. I'm gonna hug him. Ow. He gives you the doorknob. So the teddy bear, yeah, it's cute. Yeah, you gotta remember, Joel is literally an 8-year-old child. Like, he's just a little dude. Are you gonna become a tooth golem too? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Or hopefully ever, but not yet. You feel disgusting. Okay. So we're gonna grab this. Grab that. We're gonna grab this balm. So we're gonna encounter Madison. We're gonna run because she's too far away. If she blinds herself, we're gonna kill her. Okay, then we're gonna run. It's fine. You do not have to kill Madison. You just have to encounter her. And now we have new dialogue options with Joel, where we're gonna tell him like, "Hey, buddy, you can't stay here, little guy. I'll help her. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let's go do the side quest first. So, we're going to go talk to Joel's little brother. Fuck. So what's the basic plot? The most simple way I can say it is the only story that you've missed, because we're quite early in the game right now, the only thing you've missed is we wake up and there's some bright lights outside, and our neighbor Sybil has a crack in our wall and says, "Hey, you should go look outside." And if you go and talk to her, she goes, "Wait, no, I was confused. Don't look outside. Don't do that." And you're like, "What?" And she's like, "I don't know, but like something crazy is going on outside, and everyone that looks outside gets turned into monsters. So don't look outside. Stay away from windows, and this whole thing should blow over in 15 days." And so now we're just exploring our apartment complex to figure out what the fuck's going on. And sit down and play with the kid. I'm going to show him my little army guy figure. The child perks up and she's showing your own army guy. It excitedly emits something between a chirp and a gurgle. Looks at you. Hi, want to play? Sounds like a normal day for me. Little grasping teeth release their bite on the floor as he shuffles back a bit, giving you a bit more room near the army toys. There are multiple army guys, a tank, and a helicopter. The kid seems to like the helicopter the most. He angles the toy tank's cannon up towards the little helicopter's other hand and wobbles the copter frantically. Looks at your army guy. We're going to attack the tank. We're going to save the helicopter. But like, what if there's a gobbo in the window? I'm not doing it. You have your army guy sneak up in the tank from behind, take out the driver just in time. The chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. He babbles disgusting helicopter noises and shoots down at some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. The kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of his toys, peering around the room as if unsure as to where he is. But after a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further as flesh gives way to gum and new teeth. He brings a few more villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. They're enemy reinforcements! The helicopter's in trouble. A lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eye should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. He moves the repulsive appendage towards you. The little toy is grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio. It's the comms guy, looks like. We're going to take that army guy. You delicately remove the armor guy from the grasping teeth. He holds the helicopter and gurgles radio noises. Villain voice, "You fell into my trap!" You clearly recognize a laugh as the kid's inhuman squealing. He takes a mock angry tone and barks insulting sounds through the radio. For a moment, it looks like the kid is lost in thought or disassociating, staring at you, or maybe at nothing, before snapping back into play. It seems like a big moment coming up in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash-landed and needs to escape from behind enemy lines. He takes an army guy and plops him into the crash copter, acting like a pilot. He's surrounded by the enemy. Your army guy comes to the rescue. You daringly maneuver the little machine gun guy, as a reinforcement to help the pilot get away. The kid is done with the army play for now. It seems like you're an excellent playmate. You can tell by how his face contorts that he likes you a lot. The kid seems sad that you have to go. But from his weird noises, you think he's saying that playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Wave goodbye. He waves back. Seems like he has a gift for you before you go. He hands you a weird little keychain you must have made. He shows you a cache of candy and lets you take anything you want. You get 5 hard candy and a choco bar. He waves goodbye, but freezes and gets lost in thought again. This time he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. Very sad. Very sad, but a good ending for that little guy. So the teeth pendant we get from that is a very interesting trinket. It absolutely butchers your defensive stats, but it gives you 12 points of attack and 5 points of agility. So it's a very offensive item. It's pretty damn good if you can use it correctly. By having Papanu rocking the Piccolob, I'm hoping to, like, let that rock a little bit. So, I think what we're gonna do... hi. Oh, my sister. Can't stay here, buddy. Where can I go? You come with me, Joel. You live close to your neighbor. Okay, I'll go with you. Joel! Little Joel boy! He's level 1. He has very little HP. But, Joel has a very interesting mechanic. Little boy Joel, over here, has a execution attack that he does. And it is very, very good. Hi, Gearbox. How you living, man? They're shortening my shift to cover later in the day. Oh. Okay. So now, let me showcase Joel's unique mechanic. So little boy Joel has very little health. Right now, he has 36 HP, which is distressingly little. However, if Joel gets the killing blow on something, instead of biting it, he devours it. And when he devours something, he gains max HP. So here comes the Joel grind. Where we're going to go around and kill all of the little shitty enemies that we've ignored up to this point and feed them into Joel, basically. You can see with only a couple of kills, Joel has already gained some max HP. I know I've said it before, but I really love how awesome my community is. Like, I'm not talking shit about other creators, because I think that's really bad. Like, put them in the cornucopia, in the Joelacopia. I think shit talking other creators, especially live on stream, is like a really big faux pas. But I do go into a lot of chats, and I'll see people sometimes, and I'm like, man, this community sucks. I would hate to have this be my community. Right? But, like, I see you got... Ooh, that's not good. That's fine. Papanu, take it. They can take 10. And I'm like, I'm so glad that my people are who they are. You know? Listen here, you little shit. It's a nice place to be, a very nice distraction. Yeah. Joel's level 2, and as you can see, Joel's already got over 40 HP. Oh, fuck. Hey, good job devouring a shadow, Joel. Did he also heal? Horror flirting? Never. What? No, I'm just complimenting chat. So that's Joel's dad. We do not want to encounter Joel's dad right now. Because Joel will get really sad because his dad's not okay. Hi, Mr. Not So Anything. Welcome in. Hey, Lade. How you doing, bud? Also, Joel doesn't have a guard button. He has teething, where he deals, like, 10 damage to himself and gains extra teeth temporarily. During that time, his attack goes up, and he gets all of his special attacks that he learns become more powerful. Guard, bite down, and devour? Hell yeah. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moments that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here, Momo. Let's see. Momo Ludin. Again, thank you very much. I appreciate your folks. I'll take good care of them. I'm currently sick and resting. Well, please take care of yourself, bud. What were you all up to? And now we're just doing a little early game grinding. This game looks really cool. It is exceptionally fun. I highly recommend it. If you like good horror and not jump scare horror, and if you like RPG games. That is what I would say is the two contingents for whether or not you'll enjoy this game. We're playing Don't Starve together. I loved that game when I used to play it. It was generally rather enjoyable for quite some time. I will say, though, that the length that game tends to be proved longer than my patience for it could tolerate. What I played was fun, to be honest. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But it does, in my opinion, suffer from brevity issues. But it's a survival game with, you know, those tend to be pretty beefy experiences. So these shadows show up after you stay away from your house for too long. They are particularly dangerous little bastards. Horror aesthetic, yeah. Ooh, a free steak knife. That's actually pretty good. Hey, what's your name? We're going to take Cinnamon. I'm going to take such care of you. Aw, I adore Joel. Joel's such a good lad. Oh, hey, it's Faceless. What's up, dog? Come on over here, dude. It's a long game from what you played so far. It's not too long. But you like if you want to do everything, it can take a long time. Is it New Game Plus? No. So the 2.0 update dropped a few days ago, and we started a new file yesterday. So I'm trying to like roll credits today. Hello. You seem okay. Do you need help? Okay. I would never send him alone in the apartments. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Are you hungry? Here. Have a hard candy. He enjoys the food. So I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've encountered that thing, I just have chosen to be nice to it. I have no idea what that fucking thing is. I have no idea what the subquest for that thing is. And I'll be honest, I don't really fucking want to know. Alright, Joel, eat these man's eyes. You want a clue? I imagine I'm already doing the correct things. I just... Like, what is there to know? Let me close. Yes. Over time, we're destroying more people than realistically would have lived in an American apartment building, unless you're also coming through the front door. There are, yeah. This is elaborated upon the 2-point additions perceivably, yeah. You give him one? Yeah. I've done that. I've done the giving him a present. So I always keep one wrapped present. Hora, I'm hungry. Okay. What do you want? The soldier toy is a nice choice. Oh. Yeah, Joel fucking feasted that battle. Lay is now level 6. Papa News level 5. Yeah, the wrap present. I imagine that that's, like, valuable. I have 1 key. I don't know if this is a good place to use my 1 simple key. You want 7 corn dogs? Can you handle 7 corn dogs? How old is that chicken sandwich? I don't know. I fucking love that reading Rainbow Sting. Of all, I know that I'm very slow to, like, change up what there are, like, what redeems are on the channel, but you a rose instead of money? Oh. You know, so many corn dogs? Okay. I've seen the art. I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can't remember. His teeth. Don't like that. Thanks, Sybil. Sequentially, right? I have some frozen fish. With just fish. Other ones with nitrates in them? Understandable. Ooh. Knock at the door. Roasted fish. Hell yeah. Deep dish dungeon? Hell yeah. Want to run next door? I'm so sorry, buddy. That's not a good idea. Guess I already played it a bunch. I'll play some more. You sound just like my mom. Alright, let's see who's at my door. There's someone at the door. Let's see. A pallid man in a priest's raiment stands outside. He's clutching a book. What will you do? Let's see. Hello, I'm a pastor. I've been checking up on my neighbors to see if everyone's alright. Do you need any help? Alright, sure. I'm Father Andrew. Since it has become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help whoever I can. I do not recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? Sometimes. That's nice to hear. I hope I can provide some comfort in these difficult times. It's a stressful time for everyone, my child. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. How are you doing? It's a daily struggle, but I'm doing better than many of my neighbors. Thank you. I find strength in my faith, of course. I'm being sympathetic and supportive of others who has helped me keep it together. I must keep my head high and my demeanor calm, no matter the turbulence within. I wish I had more opportunities to use raiment. It's a nice word. I agree. Joel, eat the preacher. Joel, eat the man in the cloth. Joel, eat this man. But yeah, Lade, I'm very excited for Deep Dish Dungeon. I also have some plies here that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite if you wish. So I know from somebody telling me about this interaction, that if you let him bless your house, the chance for cursed visitors is a lot lower. So I think I'm going to take the blessing. Pastor paste. It would be, first of all, it's pastor pate. That I think is the bit. Joel, consume this, man. Muttering prayers and sprinkling holy water. I hope this comforts you in these precarious times. Before I leave, is there anything you could offer in donation? Sorry, I can only afford $10. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Lon. Welcome in. Consecrated sandwich. Did you meet Audrey? The vending machine? Yes. I'm familiar with her, but I've not actually recruited her, but I know she is recruitable. Better to be blessed than cursed. Real. I don't think we have a whole lot of time today to do a lot of crafting. Need a clue? I know I haven't gotten far enough. I know that you need to buy all of her juice boxes. I know that you need to exhaust her advice dialogue. I haven't had enough coins to do it, is the thing. I love this battle music. This is so eerie. It's so fucking atmospheric. Too blessed to be stressed. Aw. Good job, Joel. Consume that, man. Joel, eat this battle music. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, right. They're here already. Does Joel get HP? Yeah, so every time Joel consumes an enemy, he gains max HP. His max HP when we first got him was 62, but then we added a couple of the arrowed sash and the teeth pendant. Both reduce his max HP. So check it out. If we took both of those off, he'd have half as much attack power and about 30% more health. Right? Yeah, he only consumes if he gets the last hit. And it's a little bit generous, actually. The way it works is it's if his attack dealt double damage, it would kill, it doubles the damage. The skill on the coup de grace rapier skill is the exact same. If it would kill the target to deal double damage, you deal double damage. But he gets that on all of his attacks. The problem with Joel has problems. He's a good ally, but he has got a lot of problems. One, he starts off incredibly fucking weak. Hi, Kilda.
Let's GOOO 2.0.
He starts off incredibly weak. Two, he has his weapon slot permanently him holding his teddy bear. You can never give him a better weapon. Like, his power is what it is. So, thankfully, he will get stronger as he levels up. But he can never be empowered with a weapon. Can you give him a gun? You sure fucking can give a child a gun. You want to see? Oh, you can't give a child a gun. Never mind. I thought you could. I got really excited to give that child a gun. Alright, I think we can take this guy. Yeah. Well, we're gonna fucking have to. Multi-pass. Papanu's constricted. Perfect. This is exactly who I wanted to see being constricted. Okay. Good. Joel! Now, the problem is with the hand-based enemies, Joel does piercing damage. And all of them resist piercing damage. So him actually dealing damage here is going to be rough. So we're going to have Joel teeth. If only he had a gun. Yeah. But it wouldn't count as devouring. He needs to do his attack to deal that. There we go. There we go. Good job, Joel. Eat that giant hand, man. Also, those dudes are worth a lot of EXP, so... Right. Janine's situation. Joel's lost his teeth. That's fine. Hey, sorry for the clutter. I'm still setting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. So, Eugene's store expands every day. He's a cool dude. Hi, Harriet. You seen her? Can you give me an instruction? Tell me again how she disappeared. Looking for food. We have very little left. But I got lost. And something horribly wrong on the first floor. When I got back, she was gone. Jeannie, our neighbor, has turned into some horrible hydra, like a snake or a crocodile thing. I don't know. She's destroyed our bedroom walls. She's almost snatched me away. So many teeth. I'm just sleeping in the living room now. I can't fight this thing back. It's enormous. Okay. The ground floor, yes. I couldn't open that stairwell door. It seems they activated some kind of lockdown. I suppose there must be to help keep the monsters contained. We're stuck here. Weird distant planets on them. Okay. You have any supplies? I don't have much to spare, but listen, you're helping me find Sophie. You take anything you need, we'll make do. Alright. Thank you, Harriet. Rubber boots. What do those do? Protects from acid damage, shock, and from dangerous fluids on the floor. Grants the kick ability. Sick! Whimsy juxtaposing the horrors is so important. I agree. And juxtaposing was used very, very correctly there. Good job, dude. Granola bar. Juice box. 4 vinegar. Hot damn. Toothpaste. Anxiety meds and a first aid kit. I see, I see. Anything in that trash can? Nothing usable. Cloth. No jump scare, all storytelling and atmosphere. Yeah, this game's for you then, Lade. I asked her specifically, and she said sure. 30 marbles, which is the ammo for Sophie's slingshot. But I've never actually gotten Sophie in this game. I think we can try and help Janine a little bit. Let's see. Pretty good heal. We'll bandage Papanu once. Yeah, because he's got so much HP. So giving him a bandage is a lot of HP for a heal. Alright, I think... So, the Hydra heads have like a $150 HP each. Papanu guarding, he deals 40. Okay, that's good. That's 60. Sam, 35. So that's about 100. Oof. So Joel will kill here, I think. There's also another very good place to get EXP for everybody. We'll take the easier fights. There's a couple of these that are only 1 or 2. The 4, we're going to need some bombs to deal with. I'm not going to fight them normally. That's just a lot of HP and a lot of potential damage. 2 is doable, because we can just dogpile the 1. Oh, there's only 2. Yeah, okay, so... We're gonna kick the other one for a chance to stun. And we'll attack the bottom head. Yo, with the excellent hit and the stun. Hot damn, dude. So, that guy's about... Okay. Jeez. Guy... Ugh. Damn it, that's not good. Because he's going to get killed by Papanu here. No? Okay. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely kill. Bottom head. Well, there's 2 of them. One's on top, one's on bottom. Don't be weird. This round of attack should kill him. Okay. Fuck. No, it's not worth it. We'll burn a medkit instead of smelling salts. There should be another... I think Joel chipped a tooth, yeah. Oh, these sneakers are good. We'll give those to Joel. Luck and extra agility. Have you ever tried smelling salts IRL? I have tried them in that I have had them used on me, yes. They are very effective at what they are supposed to do. What does Lay do? Lay is a fucking killer, dog. So, Lay has an ability. She has only really one ability. Called Grinning Beast. Where she turns into a gigantic fucking monster. Alright? She's a giant fucking monster. And she gets confused for 1 round when she turns into a monster. So she takes a little stamina to turn into the monster, and then she loses a round. She's tricky. She loses the round turning into the monster. That follow-up round, she's confused and will attack a random target. But then after that, she gets access to all of her other abilities, which are all generally pretty good. And when she attacks, she hits twice. Go to MagFest? Yes, Bogwater. I go to MagFest every year. So she's... When you don't make her... Oh, Laser Girl? Yeah. They buff the Rat Child? Maybe. So Lay is tricky because in regular run-of-the-mill fights like the ones we're doing right now, she's not actually that great. She has a lot of health. She has a lot of stamina. Right? So she's not a bad character, and you get her very early on. But, But during boss fights, where the 2 turns of setup that she needs to take off, like when you can afford for her to set up, there's no one compares. Nobody compares to her. She's incredible. Hi, Lyle. Hi, Lyle. I think I'm going to try and take this guy out. Rat child! I'm a rat child! I already kissed him. I already kissed Lyle. I think we can take this fucking thing. But for what? A junk and a safe that I don't want to open? Because the jade earrings in them are kind of shit. We'll leave that due for later. Alright, so I specifically spared a bunch of rats for this moment.
Rock and stone!
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
Val.
many months.
Thank you so much, dear, for all the love and the support. 3 whole years, hon. Crazy. Alright, let's watch Joel eat rats for who knows how long. Oh, you kill those? Of course I do. Hi, Roderick. Welcome in, dude. You ever get the rat crown? I do. I do. And we are going to get it, but there are some rats that I spare. Some of the rats are useful to keep alive, but some of them, most of them I don't care. Most of them are not useful. The day after Halloween, because lots of people in the neighborhood gave me what left of their candies. Hell yeah. Joel's a growing boy, needs his proteins. Real. One of the rats in this room, like an elixir, it'll be fine. Probably. 2 rat tails. Oh well. They're Joel food now. How's everyone this fine day? We're doing solid, I think. That's lore. We looted this. None of these guys, I think, do anything particularly important. This fight can be a little frustrating because the tail rat can stun you. I'm gonna go to Dollar Elixir. Need anything? Alchemist Fire, Jar of Lightning? No, I'm alright. Ooh, tail belt. Whip and tail found. I forget what the... Yeah, luck and agility. And then this is hilarious. Stack of geography magazines. And then you take it, and then there's stuff underneath it. You're like, oh, what's that? There were other magazines under that stack. Dirty magazines. Oh, hi, Audrey. Whoa, is it today? Whoa, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for rat hell. Fuck. I don't think I'm ready for rat hell, guys. Do I have enough materials for rat hell? No, I've got no explosives. Retreat? No, I think we're in it now. I think it's only forward. Shit. Maybe Lyle will be enough. I don't have Lyle. Lay? Yeah, Lay might be able to carry us. I wish I knew what time of day it was. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can come back. I know we need to do this by the end of today. If we wait past today, the event is over and we won't be able to do Rat Hell later. Rat Hell calls. Oh, come on, dude. I ain't got time for your shit. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, that sucks. Just randomly get fucking clipped by a random shadow. Just casually McFucking die. What time is it? Okay, we have a little bit of time. Make a bill meal. That's a good heal. Hey, Code Page. Momently holds his mop, admiring it like a proud parent. He reverently strokes the handle as he turns towards you. Deputy, have I told you about my blade? My Jose? You see, this is more than just a mop. It's my weapon of war against entropy, chaos, and darkness. It was given to me by my father, and to him by his father, and so on, all the way back to Charlemagne. And so it falls to me to wield this mop against the darkness, as so many in my line have. I feel smelly. That took a half hour. Is not this game over? Yeah, thankfully. Charlemagne, I thought you were just quoting Warhammer for a minute. This is a word describing two things. There is joy, and also a small bottle of alcohol we could find in the French military rations. Hell yeah. Shower time? We don't have time to shower. We have to, Okay, we're gonna save first. Thank you, Nalvar, for the stretch. So, Rat Hell. Let's talk about Rat Hell while I do some prep for it. Rat Hell is fucking brutal. It's like 3 or 4 fights in a row that are all very, very, very tough. Especially at our level. Along that spine, hell yeah. To Rat Hell, yeah. I smelt salt. That's not what I wanted. Useful, but not what I wanted. Tonic. That will be very useful. Good. Okay, that doesn't actually take very... Crafting doesn't take very much time at all. Thank fuck. We need a Molotov for one of the fights. overside's not what I wanted.
Bad luck to kill a seabird.
It is bad luck to kill a seabird. You're absolutely right. No. Do I have what I need to make bombs? I need a bomb. Is what I need. Metacell? No, it's disinfectant. Shitload of bad luck, but we do it anyway? Yeah. What can we mix the black ooze with? Metacell. Anxiety meds. That's terrifying. Okay, God. Luck down, bird up.
Bird up.
Bow, bow, bow. Is it herbicide that we mix it with? No. I don't want that. All right. Oh, geez, Mikey. Oh, let's do it. And go for it.
Bird up. Bird up. Bird up. Bird up. Bird up.
Uh-oh. Hey, you guys did it! You guys, you did it. You crashed my mix-it-up. Great job, dipshits. There transcends into space and croaks. Yep. Oh, bird. I thought Nerve was pretty funny. Hi, Aura Aka. Oh, it's me. Welcome in. Let me make a pork sando. Hashtag we did it, chat. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can go save Ernest. From rat hell. That grenade's gonna fucking save our ass. Joel racks his teeth. Okay. Ham sandwich, at least 40 health? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. All right, everyone's feeling pretty fire. We might have to kneecap Joel. So that he can actually take a punch. Yeah, I think he's more useful this way. He'll be dealing about half damage, but I need him to be able to take a hit. It's not that big of a difference. It's not that big of a difference. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Which ham sandwiches gave me 40 health? True. Alright, we're also pretty vulnerable, though. We can't wear the odd necklace right now. Yeah, taking extra damage is not something that we can afford. Rapier's good. Mop. Wait, what? Are rats vulnerable to crush? What are rats vulnerable to? Never mind, where we're going, they're actually vulnerable to a bunch of different stuff. Right now we have Pierce, Crush, and... Rat poison, question mark? Yes. Mean words? Joel's appetite? You know what? Points all around. Points all around. Alright, Squeakums. Yep. Gotta snag those 4 fucking cheeses. Damn sure we are. That vodka too. Alright. Show us where to go, Colonel. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Thousands right. Very bad feeling about this. It's a good thing my mama didn't raise no punk. Alright, let's do it. Rat hell. Alright, first things first. I'm the realist. Special, we're gonna cleave.
Should pale
Death with trebled dread make the Ocean caves our bed. God who hears the surges roll, deign to save the suppliant's soul. Okay, Pierce is bad for this. Rapier was damaged? Come on! Pump. Papanu can just fucking eat that shit. That's fine.
Devour. Damage. Bleed. God, the fucking poisons, dude. Okay. Alright, we can't get poisoned anymore. We're done with that. We heal Joel with food because he has such little actual HP. Got repair powder? No, we do have, we can go buy duct tape, but we don't have that right now. We'll take the scalpel. Okay. Alright, what's up, Colonel? That's right, we don't have the crown, so we can't understand what he's telling us. But in this fight, this fight might actually be the roughest of the four. We're about to fight a guy who used the rat whip. It deals psychic damage. So there's the dude that poison, or a dude that acids that's weak to fire, and one that fires that's weak to acid. We don't have any acid damage on us, which sucks. But we do have a Molotov for the acid guy. And we're gonna go all in on the acid dude. Or poison, whatever. The rubber boots will help. Yeah, cool. Awesome. 50's good hit. Bapanu did not take damage. That's okay. Sam took damage. That's fine. Get him, Colonel! Fuck him up, Colonel! Colonel's pissed. Devour? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'll be honest, that's the fight I was kind of the most worried about, other than the last one. The last one will also be rough. There. And that's good. Don't do too much. It's not that the military rat's anti-rat, but so what we don't know is that they stole Ernest, who is Colonel Squeakums' homie. And so the Colonel is like, we have to get my fucking man back. And so that's what we're doing. Alright, yeah. This game has such amazing sprite work, really does. Yeah, the fucking rat in the back scares the crap out of me. So this fight is rough. We've got a shield guy, a mace guy, and a net guy. The net guy's got to go first. Colonel Squeakums does not take prisoners, for real. The mace guy's actually very dangerous as well. He stuns. Eat a grenade, idiots. Devoured, let's fucking go. That's bad.
Get him, Squeaks. Get him, Squeakums! Fucking ruined this man. Devoured. Obliterated. Obliterated. Ooh, Joel got biting armor. That's a really good one. So, biting armor is an awesome skill for Joel. Fucking goated, never punished, real. So it costs health to activate, grows biting jaws all over his body, draws enemy attacks and counter attacks with a bite for 4 turns. So, what you want to do with Joel to make him actually an incredible tank late game is you keep him this little like baby boo bitch boy early until he gets a lot of levels and a lot of max HP, which he's getting already, and then you swap him into your tank. So you give him all of the heavy defense options, all of your big, like, you know, we'll give him the Piccolob. This music slaps, it does. You give him all of the bonus defense, bonus max HP, all that you can give him, and then you just roll with biting armor as much as you can, and he just fucking tanks shit and kills everything. It's great. I've never actually done that yet, that pivot yet, but... Alright, so this is the last fight. Now this one's rough, because what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna invest in Lei. Lei's gonna be our goat for this. Got our defense as high as we can crank it. We're gonna max out our health. I have never fought the Abomination. Basically, we get to pick either the champion or the Abomination. The Abomination is brutal. You fight him with your whole team, but the champion will fight a single one. This is where we do some big risks. Do it. 10 damage? Okay. 30? That's fine. Get this motherfucker. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we attacked ourselves. That's probably the worst. One. So the enemy's bleeding heavily. Slap that tonic. Alright. There we go. It's as shrimple as that. But even Lei in her monster... When Lei's in her monster form, by the way, she takes half damage. Just as like a you know, in case you didn't know kind of thing. What's up, Ernest? I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Hoo-wee, world, I'm free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, Hoo-hee. Sam, I didn't think nobody remembered old Ernest. I don't know how to say this. I didn't used to be the guy you see right now. It's tough out there alone. And I guess Ernest I used to be became this Ernest. I guess this ain't the world I'm used to anymore. Maybe I can't go it alone. If you're willing to accept me, I'll do whatever it takes to pay you back. By the way, you know those rats are working for the CIA? I'll follow you back to your place. We saved Ernest! Let's go! Coughs blood into hand. Rat hell is fucking brutal. Thankfully, Ernest is an incredible companion. He's a great ally. He has an AoE cleave that isn't like contingent on a weapon. Dad, why are you? You need to run. Come closer, closer. You're scaring me, Dad. I'm not doing this to Joel. I'm not doing this to Joel. Sorry. We're gonna run away. I'm not gonna make Joel watch me kill his dad. I refuse to do that to the kid. I need to go to the dentist? Correct. Ite, your breath is awful. It's fine. Knock at the door. Shit. Joel, devour your old man. Right. I'm not going to tell Joel to eat his own dad. Examine. Yo. Hope you're all. I'm doing all right, hon. Maybe it wasn't in the hall. Alright, what's up? A woman carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags. Hello. Oh, it's a trader. Oh, fuck yeah. A little peek through the curtains? No. Building floors look different from before. There's all sorts of messed up. Yeah, let's trade. General trader. I've never encountered the general trader before. Nah. Herbicide. A weird warm arm covered in teeth. That's how you get a weird arm covered in teeth. Yeah. But $250 isn't bad. Frozen pizza, Puro Care, some shotgun shells, a rake. Not very deadly. Don't look outside. We don't need the sun. Nothing super crazy on offer here, unfortunately. Puro Care is the most tempting offer of hers. We'll take a pizza, though. Is there anything else that we can get rid of for some extra scrap? Hi, room again. Welcome in. See ya, trader. Take care. Oh, our phone's buzzing. Oh, loser. Yo, this is Randall from work, lol, the nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything's good with you. Kind of sucks not hanging out in the stockroom with you. Almost missed getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is all over? That's crazy. I don't know. Should we swap out somebody and bring Ernest along, or should Ernest chill? Swap out Papa New. What? He is our least, like, offensively viable character. But that makes Lei our tank, and I don't know that I want Lei to be our tank. Introduce Ernest so as to clear the corridor. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that Joel could move into tank mode. I just haven't shifted him there. I've never shifted him into that role yet. Manage the party. Where's the party? Alright, Papa New, I'm gonna ask you to step out for a second. Yeah, they ready to go out there and clean out this place? Just stay behind for now. Oof. Not gonna take on Joyce. I'll give you... He doesn't actually attack with his weapon very often, so we'll give him something kind of... not essential. We'll give him a bat for now. It's fine. So Ernest is fucking awesome. Feed the Colonel. Ooh, if you have... That's new. If you have cheese in your inventory, you can feed the Colonel, which presumably would make the Colonel go fucking hamskis. Feedback. This one is awesome. Deals damage based off of level. What's up, Vulcan? How you doing, man? You know what? Yeah, let's... Joel, can you stay behind? I'll come back for you in a minute, okay, buddy? I just gotta talk to your dad. Listen, man, it's nothing personal, but I can't have your kids seeing you. Alright? Thanks, Colonel. Alright. Okay, Joel. Come on, buddy. Who's my little man? We're gonna do this fucking room. Just make sure everyone's equipped correctly, yeah? Alright. So, these enemies are weak to Pierce. So, that means that Joel fucking destroys. Actually, no, they're not weak to it, but the Torques are just low health enough for Joel to one-shot all of them. So we're clearing out the ice apartment for EXP, so we can get Ernest kind of locked on. Is this a second playthrough? No, this is the same playthrough we were doing yesterday, but this is this is not new content for me. I have not actually beaten this game, but I have not gotten particularly far. $25, devour. Okay, that's fine. That's 70. Cool. Ah, damn it. Speak to Pierce. Understood. Hawkeye, report to the OR. Yeah. Raw pork and a can of beans. Those are these tokes. That's better. I actually really like the music in this apartment. This like somber-y, Aurora-esque. Okay, that's ass. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, Joel. Rousing Song. Hell yeah. So Rousing Song is the first of the songs Ernest learns, and this one gives everyone an agility boost. Also wakes them from sleep and prevents them from being slept. Very, very useful. It is not the only one of those attacks that he learns, but it is the first one. The next one I know is he learns the Song of Defense. Also very quite good in my opinion. Wait, how many of these we got? 5. See, he's got 2 homies too. The second one he learns is the Song of Defense, which increases everyone's defense, which is awesome. Jesus. And that also prevents or resists confusion and immunity to confusion. Mind you, that of off. So I have strong, air quotes, positive feelings about off. I played off back in the day, when it was a very, very, like, small niche game that not a lot of people knew about. Okay, he just fucking one-tapped Joel. Cool. We have any smelling salts? We do. Now this guy is gonna piss me. Oh, never mind. Cool. He attacked already. Awesome. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Thank God. Alright. So I like Off. Off is a very good game. I think it deserves its like cult classic vibe that it has. Where like people are like, oh man, that game was really cool. I'm also really glad that it came back in the ways that it has. I think that's like an objective good thing. How many of these I got? 7. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, we're just gonna kill these big dudes. I'm not playing around. Oh, come on. Fuck! I'm not gonna worry about trying to farm that extra kill for Joel. It's not worth getting fucking shreked. Right. Yeah, Off was great. I think the thing about Off is that it's another one of those games that like is kind of really lifted up by its music. Because Off, as a old like era like niche title, is a good game on its own. But I think it's like, it's one of those things where like people get really hyped about it and are like, yo, it's the coolest thing that's ever fucking made. It's not that. It's not. It's like really, Off is not the bee's knees of, it's not the bee's knees of, like old school cult classic RPG Maker games. It's really not. It's a good game. But it's not like, whoa, what? But it is very much uplifted by its, its OST, and some of the, like, it and Yumaniki are also, like, decent games uplifted by what is holistically a pretty mediocre message of self-discovery, but because they had not a lot of competition in giving that message of self-discovery, I think they were afforded a lot of prestige because they didn't have a lot to compete against. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to not talk shit because the games are good, but I'm also like trying to not give them more than they're worth. You know what I mean? Like they're good. They are great games, but they're not like whoa, wow, like oh shit, really? It's, you know what? Actually, since it's Halloween time, let me talk about it. It's kind of like we're gonna make pizza with, ooh, a veggie pizza or a pork pizza. We're gonna make some fucking pork pizza. Never mind, we just took that for later. Let's do, some noodles, some tomato soup. Spaghetti. 4 leftovers. Hot damn. Little boy, Joel, you want to play hide and seek? Yeah, I guess. Let's play you hide, I'll seek. Maybe some other time. Joel's a smart kid. I will save. Joel, we're probably gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, I don't have any smelt yet? No, I didn't craft any. Never mind. Guess we're not gonna kill that guy. He may live for now. Help you? Okay, I like being helped. Now, evening. Juice box. Some junk. Some food. Tomato can and a stew mix carton. $40. Is Joel even aware of the fact that he's eating people? That's a good question. Crumpled note. I've already read that note. Oh, am I still smelly? Is that why my luck is such shit? I think it is. Oh. Egg on my face. Tower time smelly for real. Alright, sorry, I have to clip my nail. This nail's pissing me off. Alright, shower. Will you shower? Yes. You fed the baby rat to the wall. Is there anything else you could have done? That poor thing. Well, we're gonna ignore how I just fucking forgot to take that at the beginning of the game. You're doing okay. You feel grimy. You brush your teeth? Yeah. Let's go to floor 1, see what's going on down there. It's such a, which is a good thing, yeah. Hi, good friend. That's the closest thing to a jump scare in this whole game that I've experienced, by the way. Are you shy? Goodbye. Med kit. Smelling salts, hell yeah. A broom. There's your kit. Venus disc. There's something in that toilet. I just saw it fucking blink an eye. I'm gonna come back to this later. Oh, hey, dude. His name's Touchy. That's horrible. That's alright. What's up, Nestor? Yeah, man, there's some kind of monster in there. Sorry about that, dog. A key. Hell yeah. Occupy. Oh, sorry, dog. Carry on. Enjoy your poop. Big hand monster. Let's see. What is this? Doubles the wearer's max HP, but halves their stamina. Yeah. $50? Ernest actually needs that. Needs to not wear that. No, that's not. No. That's horrible for her. I guess it does go on Joel. Holy shit, look at Joel's health. He was the most more normal looking person, yeah. I agree. Yeah, we tank it up. Yep. We've already leave that. Let's see, is there anything else that Mutt has for sale? Joel's a big boy? Yeah. Got bandages, he's got smelling salts. Fair amount of shit that we actually do want or need. Oh, fuck. Cleave, yeah. In with the feedback. Okay, cool. Whew. That's actually okay. That's not okay, though. Stun? That's not good. Get him, Squeaks. I need you to not kill this child, man. Nice. Ooh, the watch. That's a good pick. Round saw jaw? Causes grievous bleeding. Hell yeah. Oh, does fucking Joel have a 250 plus health? That's crazy. Yeah, the music in this area is fucking awesome. By yourself? Song of defense? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Wizlock. Much appreciated, my dude. I think we're gonna make the pivot. What? Alright, let's see how this goes. You can't. What? Pop, 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 motherfucker. Now punch this child. Can't get out. Yeah, get him, Joel. Get him, Joel! He's not doing very big damage, but that's okay. Stunned and marked. It's not good. It's fine. Do I have any more herbicide? Nope. Wasn't that good for a fighter? No, Papanu's great. We just got Ernest, and Ernest is fucking incredible. I don't know what 2 discs I need for this, so we're just gonna... Papanu is a good character, but he's not as specialized, and we kind of need more specialized characters at this time. Does anyone know what 2 discs are required for this door? Number 29. What's the second planet from the sun? Venus? And Pluto's the 9th planet, or is that Uranus? Alright, it's a 2-9. Then that would be Mercury, right? Or is it void because you're saying that there is no planet there? Okay. I ate in Frostbite. I don't know if one is starting at the sun. Does anyone know the answer to this one? And do I have the discs for it? That's also the question, right? I have Sun, Mercury, Venus, Uranus, Pluto, and Void. I might just not have the discs yet. Oh no, it would be Mars, and we can't use Mars right now.
So I need to find a way to get Mars back into my inventory. Oh, I don't want to do that yet, man. Piercing all enemies. Ooh, nice. Teeth burst. Shoots protective teeth in all directions. Requires biting armor. Oh, wow. That's a huge investment of HP, but that's very good. Mars is the 4th? Okay, then I'm not sure I understand what the 2-9 means. No blind from Squeakums, unfortunately. Good damage. Ooh, good damage. It's fine. Damage. What the fuck is that? Well, it's millidigits. He's being really nice. He hasn't done any of his like really nasty attacks yet, which would, I would assume, immediately kill people. Well, how many can
Destroy!
4? Okay, we need 6 for the thing that I want. I think there's a dude in here. Yeah. Guilty Gear mention? Yeah. Yeah, we don't do a lot of fighting game content on this channel, but I'm a big fighting game fan. What's up, Bright Guy? I was looking outside. Goes good, goes good. He's actually got to be kind of low. Let's see if we can feed this dude to Joel here. He does no damage. Yeah, we can farm this guy. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Worth it. I love fighting games so much. Yeah, I like fighting games a lot. My age of playing them has passed. But I used to be somebody in the Smash community. I know. Not one of those, though. I wasn't one of those. But I used to be somebody in the Smash community, and I used to be someone in the Soul Calibur community as well. A lot of people are scared of the genre because they think they have to be too good. Bro, just hit buttons. I mean, you have to enjoy what you get out of it, right? You have to enjoy what you get out of it. Hi, Renzi. If you don't enjoy what you get out of it, then you should waste your fucking time, right? Like, I say this with all the love in the world. If you don't have the constitution to play... I was never that good at fighting games. Good. That makes some omu rice? Egg fried rice, that's fine. Whoa, 70 health. Hot damn. Ernest, snapping on the couch, doesn't hear you. Lay pauses momentarily. She passes the sleeping Ernest. She turns toward him and stares for seconds. Then slowly moves towards his neck, hovers just above it. Her eyes glint menacingly as her hand hovers above his neck, and then she shakes his shoulder, leaps off the couch and yells, "Jeez Louise, lady! Scared the living daylights out of me! Food's ready." I fucking love Lay. She's the best and the worst. You're playing Peak? Hell yeah. You enjoyed as a spectator? Yeah. And so I actually did commentary for a long time in the fighting game world. Is Lay just a goblin? She's a little batty, that's for sure. Absolute freak, affectionate. Yeah.
Not really good either. Soul bad guy do big flame explosion. Yeah. Yeah, you have to enjoy what you get out of it. If playing Smash doesn't bring you happiness, then you shouldn't fucking play it. Is the real long and short of it, you know? If it's not fun, don't do it. You know? That's why I don't, exactly. We're gonna strum up some fucking defense. I like Smash with items on. I also like Smash with items on. I also, hot take, even as someone who used to play that game semi-competitively, you know what? That game is balanced with items in it, with items on. So, like, whatever, you know? Hard agree, yeah. Scalpel was damaged. It was only a matter of time. Cool, don't kill. Cleaver was damaged. Fuck. Joel is marked. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Damn, we're really close to killing that guy. Yo, he dropped a coat of arms? Are you serious? That's insane, bro. He just dropped that shit. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Are you serious? Chance to attack twice in one turn? You're crazy for me to not do that. A coat made of arms? Gross. Correct! But also, give it to Joel to eat twice? Yeah, but it reduces his armor, and right now Joel has moved into our tank role, so I can't really afford for him to not be able to tank. Is the thing. I'm going over here. Hey, what's up, homie? Huh? What? You want something? What you listen to? Nothing. Music? You wouldn't know him. Want to hang out? Sure. Okay, I'm Emmanuel. What's up? How you doing, man? Could be worse, I guess. Let's talk. What about? I'm turning into a bunch of hands. Anything? Nah, man, I'm good. Let's talk. What happened to that bus? It crashed. I was in it. What's up? Well, hold up. Before you go, see any old audio cassettes? I had a bunch of these in my bag. I got all torn up on the bus. I think a bunch of those idiots grabbed them. You know, the guys with all the hands, like me. Don't know why they'd take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody got those anymore. Been playing this one tape on loop since. It's starting to drive me kind of crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade it for your tapes if you got any. Yo, really? That's wild, man. Did you get Dudes Bops 96? What are the chances? Literally the first guy I talked to. Wild. Okay, let me see him. The Crown of Fingers. I forget what that's for. The misshapen limb's a weapon. The nail bomb's fine. I think it's so many cassettes. I figured he'd be more digital. Dude seems really chill for being a bunch of fingers. Yeah. Emmanuel's a homie. Whichever one's for the Wii was the last needed Smash game. We got bees coming from everywhere like Epic. Yes, correct. I agree. I do think that there are some items that are more fun than others, but overall Smash with items / Final Smashes is super fun. I think Final Smashes are best done with the bar, where like it builds up over time. But yeah. We don't need a coat of arms because we already have one. I'm going to take the Crown of Fingers because I don't actually know what that is. It's obviously a headpiece. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to be a little cheeky asshole and just look it up. Look outside. Crown of Fingies. Normal attacks Tends to inflict confusion. Okay. And then... what's elbow pads? Protective, so that's just defense. Yeah, we'll take the elbow pads. Those seem useful. Taking less damage is always good in this game. Yeah, so if I get another tape, I can get the Crown of Fingers as well. Or who did you play in Smash? I was a DDD player, but also I loved Rob as my more competitively viable character. I also fucked with Duck Hunt Dog, or Duck Hunt Trio. Were my homies. You think he sold elbow pads because he couldn't wear them? Maybe. $100, fuck yeah. I don't know how on earth to fight him, or I would just not respect him and walk over him. Yeah. Yeah, Duck Hunt Trio is an interesting character. I like zoners a lot. I like grapplers and I like zoners, and there's not really like grapplers in the traditional sense in Smash, except for like Luigi, who I also fucking digged, and Incineroar. But I think Incineroar is like, I'm not a fan of Incineroar, I'll put it that way. I just don't like his game plan. It's very brainless. Get a lot out of bandages. Ice climbers, you're disgusting. I fucked with Bowser, but I think DDD is my super heavy of choice. Ridley's cool, but I don't like him. Samus and Ganondorf. Samus I really liked, but I'm not very good at her. Hell yeah, shout out to duct tape, man. Is it possible to craft duct tape in this game? Does anybody know if it's possible? You don't have to tell me what the recipe is. I just want to know if you can do it. See you, Eugene. As Little Mac main, I'm so sorry. Cleaver back on ya. Anything's matter replicator in any survival game for fucking real. How's Shed production going? Good. How you doing, Timber? Alright, so there's the trio that we need to kill still. And the 4-stack, right? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. We have... Yeah, okay. Well, we have feedback from Ernest and Cleave from Lay. I think we'll be okay. Do we have any items that deal group damage?
Like that. He said the word. Woo. Yo, Horace said the thing. God damn it, A-Pop. Oh, we have up to 5 survival first aid kits. That's incredible. The fingernail bomb. Yeah, that would actually be really good here. But I think we'll try and save that. Cannot craft duct tape. Fug. Oh, actually, we can multi-shot here. What? Oh, no, that's right. So that's feedback, and I don't know, man. Joel, you just pick one, buddy. 50-50 all around. Or so all around. These guys are all pretty damaged now. No, not bad damage. Good though. And these are not hit earnest, man. Ugh. Oh, I got double attack. That's what happened there. I was like, why did that happen? Devoured. Hell yeah. It's fine. Chalice of Coat of Arms coming in huge already. Have everybody guard and farm for Joel. This guy's blinded, so there's a pretty good chance he'll miss. Never mind, he'll just punch our weakest character. That's fine. So what's everyone's favorite encounter so far? I'm curious. Do you see how much health Joel has? That's fucking crazy. If Joel counts, Joel. Yeah, I think Joel counts. Hell yeah, squeaks. Do it. Fine, that literally doesn't hurt Joel at all. 15 damage to Joel is actually nothing. He's got so much health. Just gonna farm this guy here. We love him being blinded and not having missed a single attack yet. That's pretty swag. It's fine. Fuck him. Alright. Should be the last one, and it's a trio, so that's not that bad. Bando. These two. These them as well, may as well. And then 1, 2, 3. Then pizza, pizza, pizza. That's good. Alright. And with this, we get some really awesome armor. This is very, very worth doing, in my opinion. It's fine. Joel can take that shit all day. Yeah.
rat hell encounter has an encounter that is great, especially if you got the crown. Yes, I have encountered them. If you have the crown, they are pretty awesomely different. Ooh, nice. That was unexpected, but we take that. Alright, now we use our last duct tape to repair. Wait, I thought the... Oh, can it not be repaired while it's equipped? Is that the problem? Correct. Okay, cool. I thought things could only be repaired once, and I was going to be like, man, that sucks. Alright, well, you know, we spent our last duct tape, but we got through everything with pretty low costs, all things considered. And we get this armor, which is fucking awesome. The studded jacket rules, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. All kinds of stats. Even attack. And it's better than the Mackinac. Like, holy shit. Big boy Joel? Yeah, and he's about to get even fucking thicker, too. Now that we've killed all of Janine's extra heads, she has control of her coils enough to, like, move out of the way for us. So we can't give him the Piccolob helmet. Or we can't give him the motorcycle helmet because it'll remove his taunt. Also, the motorcycle helmet does cost accuracy, which is not great. But with our glasses, that should offshoot that. Offset that is what I meant to say. How many bullets left do we have for our gun? I feel like we got to be getting low. Yeah, we only have 2 more pistol bullets left. Alright. So Janine's going to be like, thank you so much. This gives an elixir, which is fucking awesome, by the way. Yeah, so we're going to come and check on her tomorrow, which is totally understandable. But as far as I know, I think that's the end of her quest line. We show up tomorrow. We give her her laundry. She laughs about how she can't even use that shit anymore. And, you know, it's a... You know, we move on, but... let's see here. Is it really just time to go and do that shit? I really don't want to go and do that shit. Ugh. They have some things we can sell. Oh, we did get the watch, so we can tell what time it is. It's 6 p.m. Okay. What's up, Mutt? We can give Janine a giant sock. That'd be funny. Just not going to use that. Oh, I didn't realize mittens were worth so much fucking money. What the hell? We do have 2 simple keys, so we can go and burn those on a couple of locks, on a couple of safes to get some extra money. Because so far, I'm about to go and do what is, in my opinion, one of the least interesting parts of the game. For one very, very simple reason. We have to go into the Mr. Henderson, the landlord's apartment next to get the basement key. And then after we get to the basement, it'll all be new to me. I have not gone to the basement yet. But to do that, we need to pay rent. And basically, the way his section works is you go through non-flashbacks, or, well, from war flashbacks. Why is that there? How is that there? It crashed through the front door. Duh. Home sweet home. All right. Yeah, it would be that simple, wouldn't it? Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, it really is just, it crashed through the front door and brought out a bunch of hand monsters. It rolled on it. Yep. So we'll shower. Before you shower. Well, still kind of gross. Strangely, you feel great. You feel a little grimy, though. Go to bed. There's some stuff on the first floor we haven't done. There's the plant apartment that we haven't done. Yeah, we'll turn it early. Early morning, hell yeah. Get a ton of hands walking around. That's, you know, it's a fair point, actually. Now that you put it like that, code page, that tracks quite well, actually. All right, we want to get an early start. Oh, our phone's buzzing. This is from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of them to leave, but we haven't heard from him in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body's changing in ways that are not medically possible. It's been days since. Please send anything, a text, a call. We're sorry about what we did, and we know we'll always support you. Just let us know you're okay. We love you. I still don't know who that belongs to for us to, like, return it. We're gonna shower. We're gonna brush our teeth. Oh, brush our teeth. Should get rid of our grimy. Hi, Steez. Welcome in, dude. I still feel grimy. What the fuck? Maybe because I'm wearing a bunch of arms as a tunic, but whatever. Alright, let's do some crafting. Cly socks. What can we mix that with? Declogger? What's that going to give me? A gas bomb. Hell yeah. We will actually assuredly use that where we're going. Deals a little damage, but a chance to blind and stun all enemies. Yeah, let's see if we can get another one of those. Yeah, the cleaner combo, yeah. I'm trying to remember how to craft explosives. Hi, Tootsie. Our party's looking pretty beefy, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling pretty good about it. A few. Save. That's new. Hey, man. What you doing there, big dog? You feel an urge to run away? Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hi, Pierre. You seem a bit lost, just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Hee hee. Are you a little shy? Guess I am a little shy. Whoa, that startled me. So you can speak. I started to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades? I don't like this. Random crowns are an ill omen. Yeah. Bean alert. Buh. Charades it is. Still not understanding a word. Oh my, you look like you've seen a ghost. You're as white as a sheet. Come now, that's my thing. Hee hee. Got a red nose from a drink or two, and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Can you give me that at least? Did you say Sam? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Sam. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, as I swear. Clown's honor. No, hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back, I'm sure. Can I help you, Sam? You're just standing there frozen, mouth agape, not a word. I'm getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Better luck next time. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Well, I did look outside, yes, if that's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But there's nothing some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. We've had a lot of practice. A little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal for a clown. You get the hell away from that thing. You are not going back in there. Incredible. Oh, you're Sam, right? I'm Lewis, the guy from the laundromat, remember? We talked about video games a bit. Why you give me that look? Oh, right, the suit, yeah. You heard of Choco Rock? You know, the cereal mascot? This is my brand Sona, you know? Well, you must love Choco Rocks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Choco Rocks. I love the lore, the characters, the world building, the animated show, the comics, the back of my... Anyway, I only need to go out and get some food. I put this on for protection. I went out there. I was thinking, maybe this will protect me. This is very thick fabric. No light gets through. I was hoping I'd be fine. If I wasn't fine, maybe there would be a chance that I would, become one with the suit. I wouldn't mind that, you know? Anyway, it worked, I guess. I got back here with some food, and I'm safe. That said, I think the zipper's stuck. I can't get this thing open at all. Can you help me? Before my roommates see me like this, I want to hear the end of it. Here, let me help. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Stop! Why is that so painful? It feels like I'm being stabbed. Wait. You don't think... I do feel a little bit strange. I can't really tell when my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? I think I really feel it. I think this is me. This is great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. I'm glad I'm not made of chocolate rock. I don't eat chocolate rocks. Diabetes. So hungry. I am Fiber Dragon. All right, dog. So you said you're in fabric, so that's a real bad time for you. Okay. Yes, the power of a complete breakfast. I don't think this guy's I don't think this is the right thing to do, if I'm honest. He's fused to his fursuit, right? Yeah. I think I was actually talking to Pierre. Because this guy doesn't do a lot. He doesn't hurt us a lot. I think I'm going to let him live. I don't think killing him is the right thing to do. He seems like just kind of a goofball. You know? Large grotesque creature waddles to you. Long twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter around a cavernous mouth. My name is Kaylee. Want to play? The way its teeth roll and slide around its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. The maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you keep. Fun. You have to. Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. Want to buy a key? Price goes up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Sure, I'll buy a key. I'll play it. Yeah, they're all keys and locks, is what it is.
Bird up.
Pitchfork, shurikens, and shotgun. It's a elixir right there. That gets us some pistol bullets. We need that.
I am ready to receive instruction from the realm of creation above me for the sandwich I am about to conceive. I am open. Use me.
Elixir, very, very useful. Hi, Koricon, by the way. Strange snake-like whip. Magnum bullets! Hot damn! What was this whip about? Ooh. I think broth every time I hear that. Adventure Time was a goated show. Agreed. Strongly agree. Okay, well, I'm not sure that was worth all my keys. I'm probably gonna reset here. I think. In fact, if we're gonna reset, why don't we just do this? Why don't we buy keys until we're broke? How many keys do we have? 4? Okay. So this looks like it's... Okay, rifle, ammo, and a wrapped gift. That's SMG bullets and a gift. What's up with the gifts? Gifts give you a random item. There's like a pool of things they can be. Here, I'll crack open the gifts just to show, since we're going to be resetting anyway. You unwrap the present, receive an elixir. So that's one of the options, which is incredible, by the way. Elixirs are incredible items. Completely heals your HP and stamina, and can be used in battle. So just the best healing item in the game. A cutlery set. That's quite good. A cleaver and the steak knife are both pretty solid. Chef's knife's good too. The bread knife's pretty shit, but 3 cutting weapons is pretty nice. Set of pots and pans, colander and a saucepan. Those are a cudgel, and then the saucepan and colander are helmets. The saucepan actually is pretty good, but the motorcycle helmet's just like insanely good. It was like a frame of reference. A saucepan is a lot of defense, you know? The colander's okay, too. But the main thing is that it gives you crushing defense, and this is exceptionally important. Defense against critical hits is crazy useful. It's a full restore. Correct. Correct. Let's crack open the rest of these, shall we? Cutlery set. The only one I haven't seen that I've... the only one that we haven't seen... Oh, 3 whiskey. That's a new one. The only other gift that I've opened before but haven't seen with you guys yet right now is you get a Christmas sweater, which is pretty nice. A stimulant and a pitchfork. Pitchforks are good. The stimulant. I've never... Oh, wow. That's quite good. 50% HP. Revives can be used in battle. That's quite fucking good. Alright. Alright, so we're going to end there and reset to our earlier save, because we basically blew through all of our money and we can't afford to do that. We need that money quite bad. Alright. Let's see if we can do this apartment a little bit differently. We're going to snatch that. Feel the urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you? Hi, Pierre. Seem a little bit lost. Hee hee. That startled me. So you can speak. I think you might be mute. Oh. Whoops. I adore this little guy. My name is Sam. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Pleasure to meet you, Sam. I know you from somewhere. Hmm.
hurt you. Now, why would I do something like that? Normally people smile. Well, I did look outside. Got a number on me. Yep. Oh, hey, it's our homie. What's up, dude? Small hand emerges. Small lump of flesh. Oh, thanks, buddy. We're gonna give it a gift. It sends it its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. Is it happy about the gift? All right, goodbye. Crack that open. Oh, you're Sam, right? I'm Lewis. All right, the suit, yeah. Rock, the serial mascot, the Hahaha. Talk about safe, Sam. Really can't eat them. I have diabetes. It's so fucking funny. I like how his text gets small because he's rambling. It's very fun. I'm going to play this one a little bit different. You might be a dragon now. I think this is me. I dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. Okay. But I'm just... Yeah, okay, dude. I am Fiber Dragon! Power of a complete breakfast. I don't actually think this guy's a danger, you know? Cause he doesn't hit very hard. You know? So I'm wondering if is there an item? He did say that he's diabetic. Is there an item that I can use that will, if I give him a juice box? I can't give him a juice box. He's too hungry to hit hard. Yeah, fair farf. How you doing, bud? Guess we'll just teething again. I'm gonna give him one more round, and if nothing changes after this round, then I'm gonna just run away. The guy is green. Oh, Broth, have you not heard the fucking dialogue of this dude? It's hilarious. So he's a furry, and this is his brand Sona. Choco Rock. And he wore his outfit to go get food to scare off people from fucking with him, and also to protect him because it's pretty thick. But then the suit seems to have fused to him.
Hi, Kaylee. Yeah, I'll play. I'd like to buy a key. I'll buy 2. Thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee's a sweetheart. I fucking dig Kaylee. Charlie. Hey, I'm Charlie. Did you look outside, idiot? I didn't. I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. This is so unfair. Anything I can do to help? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel like things crawling inside my head. I'm so scared, man. How'd that happen? The drapes were down, but the window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. It dug inside my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. I felt some kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts, and they grew over my eye. I could barely see out of it. I tried feeling inside one of the holes, and there was something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. Damn, dog. That's rough. See ya. Probably is that kind of guy? Yeah. So, I tried to help this dude. He seems kind of like not a threat. He doesn't deal much damage. He doesn't have any special attacks. He seems really adamant about being a badass, but he's not rough at all. Like, he's kind of a baby. I don't like that this is doing that. Oh, right. We should go crack open a couple of safes so we can get some money. And then we gotta go do... What is it? But he tells people he's good at Akuma but sucks. That's so specific. And very funny. Yeah, I'm an Akuma main. Nah, man, you just got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky. $100. A bunch of coins. Now we're going to go over to Lyle's room on floor 2. There's a safe there with some money in it. And the jade earrings, which I don't really care about, but if we can buy keys, we may as well. Crack open all the saves we can find. Oh, let's check on Janine. Hey, Janine. Hi, Sam. She reaches out for a hug. You know what? I'm going to hug Janine. This seems like a bad choice. But, you know what? She's gone through a lot, and she's a fucking homie. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad of claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs that run down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror that you witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. When this close, she could disappear you in an instant. No one would ever know what happened to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaking hands, and timid expression, she looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Anyway, I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, some kind of monster cat. I've had some rest and I think I'm okay. I have your laundry. You... What? You hand over the laundry basket. My laundry? You're welcome. I forgot about this. Thanks. She starts laughing. Oh, I adore this lady. God, why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God. Okay, I'm done. Oof. I feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over, I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I even wear my clothes at all anymore? I'll figure that out later. That really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be all right after all. Before I forget, I did say I'll pay you $50, so here, as promised. Stop growing? I think so. I haven't felt new heads budding in a while. This person seems genuine. I adore her. Bye, Janine. And so now I'm curious. Okay, Janine's limb in this room can't be moved. She's so precious. She really is. Poor dear's trying her best, you know? Okay, there's no movement there. Maybe I can tell this mom that Janine's, like, cool now. No, not yet. Sorry. I'm sorry, Harriet. This. Are you sure Janine is safe to be around? There's a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. Well, at least she's back to her senses now. Hopefully she can help me patch those walls. She's got a few arms to spare. Good luck, Harriet. And and this is one of the things that I always applaud games like this that do approach like horrific concepts. New items restock some items too. You didn't restock the fucking duct tape. Motherfucker. I'll leave this all for now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy the gas. I think the gas is what you need to make explosives. Yeah, fuck it. That's penis music? She's correct. Those are great healing items for us. And where we're going, we're going to fucking need them. What in the goddamn is penis music? Okay, hold on. No, I got it. I got it. I love Mara. She's so cool. Yeah. Well, I gotta find like a not old ass shitty version of this. All right. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. All right. This is peanut music.
I'm bad. I'm bad. That's right.
So that's that, and then they turned it in to this. Yeah, the slow zoom, yeah. Yeah. It's music that is, in and of itself, not exactly music. Yeah. 120 and some jade earrings. Does anyone not have any jewelry equipped? I actually don't have jewelry equipped. Okay, well. Piercing damage resist will be useful. Fuck it, we kill this thing. Far hit. Ugh. Get over here, you piece of shit. Get him, Squeakums. Ooh, devoured. Jesus Christ, that dude did not have much in him. I do love me some ween. Hell yeah. Raw pork. Definitely not going to eat that. No. Alright. Man, I love Ween Guy on October 31st. Thought it was a comeback tour. Oh, speaking of which, Tootsie, are you still here? I have a fresh new post for you all to go and enjoy. How hetero of you? Yeah. Yeah. And again, watch, fucking Tootsie's gonna show up later and be like, what? Right. Can go, there's the overgrown apartment. And that's money. No, sir. Here, yeah. No. Done that one. Oh, I have rat tails. I can get the filth ring. Oh god, old Ernest's stomach wasn't ready for this. I will save it. The filth ring is... yeah. Grants disease resistance and ailments grant you power. So if you are wearing it... if you get hit with an ailment, you get stronger. Which frankly seems good, but... the fact that it... on the disc, locked door, just a room number? Oh, it might be. By other half, I mean their partner or something literal. Literal. There's another wall mouth that if you talk to it, you actually have to talk to that mouth at some point. You follow this umbilical cord here. And it's like, feed me a child. And so you find a rat baby on this floor. And you can either give it the rat baby, or you can give it one of your arms. Which is really fucking brutal, because giving up one of your arms in this game is quite the detriment to you. Oh, have I not gone on this stream yet? No! Fuck yeah. Molotov, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Broom, fun. No third choice? You have a third choice, but it's not a real choice. The third choice is to give him all of your food, but he actually rejects that offer. So you either have to give him your gun arm, your melee weapon arm, or the rat baby. And the rat baby is an interesting ally because... oh yeah, I want to actually go through this hallway. Can't fight it? No. No, I don't know what happens if you stay in that room for too long, and I don't intend to find out. No, you can't fight it. It's just like it's a choice. You just have to make a choice. Now, to be fair, if you do It's a bit bollocks. You can fight everything else. No, that's not true. There's a couple of encounters that you can't fight. I agree with your point though that it's uncommon. Oh, they reworked this one. $80 in the stamp collection. Okay. Money. Unlock that door. Now I want this guy to wander. Give me. Come on, man. Keep wandering. All of the plants in this area are really brutal. The update is here in this room. Took them long enough. Yeah. This is an interesting apartment, but what you do here is not particularly complicated. It's a bunch of fights, and a lot of these fights are pretty hard. And there are a couple of items in here that are really, really nice to get, so it's worth exploring. One more step to the left, man. One more step to the left. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Audio CDs, fuck it. Headphones. Now, the headphones you can actually equip. They are a head item that gives you resistance to panic, charm, confusion, and rage. What does Rat do for you if you keep it? It becomes an ally eventually. The problem, though, is that it's an ally that you have to invest a lot in, like Joel, because it's also a child. So, like, you get him, and it's level 1, and it takes a couple of days for it to even become an ally. Like, it takes a while, and you have to take care of it that whole time. So, like, on its surface, it's like, why the fuck would I ever bother? But, I mean, it's one of those things that it kind of tugs at your heartstrings, right? Like, it's like, come on, don't you want to be not a bad person and take care of this baby in the apocalypse? And it's like, fucking not really, dog, but... Oh, that's new. This is also new. Oh, this is a lot of new. It's locked, okay. It's so weird that there's nothing in that room. I fucking hate that there's nothing in this room. Child is stalks? Yeah. Oop, nope, don't do that. Homeboy is still... He's wandering. Is he a homie? Is he cool? God, I don't want to risk taking damage here. Oh, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled onto this place. Wonder who it belonged to. Must have been some kind of plant freak. You know, I didn't like this place at first. I hate to say it. It's growing on me. I might have put down roots here. See you, Tootsie. I just need to rest a while before I go. This dude's going to stay here and get converted. Well, I don't want to stay here. This place sucks. I got what I was looking for out of it. I got some money. The fights here are brutal. Just genuinely, the fights there are pretty rough. That dude's gonna die, and that's a bummer. Good for him. I do like that they are continuing to add stuff, because, like, there's a lot of these apartments that open up are, like, small little side pieces, right? And so doing that, and the update here, expanding that one into actually another little side story is really nice. It just really goes to show how much effort the people behind this game put into it. So they get thumbs up from me. Not that they didn't already, of course. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead today. and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day.
Welcome in, everybody. Think I forgot the raid message? It's all good. Batlord Flint, thanks for bringing your folks on by. I deeply appreciate the support. Okay. We have our danger up. We're going to head back. It's playing Dino Crisis 2. Hell yeah. It does. That's one of those early PS era games like Parasite Eve and Vagrant Story that were really cool ideas with mixed bags of execution. Cheese, ham, corn, garlic. Oh, now I want pizza. Fuck. That clown. You hate it so much. Knowing it's nearby, could be doing anything. How long has it been there? Take a deep breath, calm down. It's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. I'm into that. Xenogears, however. Yeah. We're going to make... Nutra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Level 5, a home cook. Hell yeah. Some bacon and eggs. That's a huge heal. Ernest is sitting on the floor strumming a tune on his old acoustic guitar. Joel plops down beside him and listens silently. You like that? It's a long time since anyone listened to old Ernest's music. That was great. What's it called? You know, if I don't know, I ever gave that one a name. Maybe it's been so long I just forgot it. I really like it. You think you could teach me to play it? Ha! Sure I can, Squirt. Now, you know how to hold a guitar? You gotta hold it like this. I love the characters in this game! They're so good. Hope I'm having a good time in stream. I am. It's very funny. I know, like, I'm enjoying myself. This game is a lot of fun. And I know that it's a good game, but the arc of me trying to make Look Outside work on my stream is coming to an end. I enjoy playing it. It's a lot of fun, but people just don't seem to really associate coming to my stream with watching horror content, which is fine. But I wanted to play this game, so I'm gonna fucking do it. Because, like, what I put on my stream is what I want to put on my stream, right? That said, I also understand that, like, no one, like, the majority of my community doesn't come to watch this. And that's okay. Won't take me alive, varmints. Pam. There's no end to them. Because I enjoy this game and you. Yeah, and I think that, I mean, like, look, like, that's why there are 60 people here right now, you know? Because you guys enjoy my content, and that means a lot, and I appreciate it very much. But also, I understand that, like, you know, not the majority of people here aren't here to watch this. Not, or a majority of my community aren't here to watch this. And that's okay. I also just know, like, plain and simple, my content, my Saturday streams are sort of categorically smaller than others, and that's all right. I enjoy that I have smaller streams on Saturdays, and that I have my more focused streams here on Sundays, where, like, everyone shows up.
The fact that I can regularly land, you know, upwards to 100 people on my streams here on Sundays without being rated, without being supported by a bunch of people, that means a lot to me. You know? That dude's so fucking beefy. I'm here exclusively look outside. Horror is an added bonus. Incredible. Abundant. That means a lot to me. Yeah. Hi, Akami. Bam. Hi, Akami. How you doing, huh? This Funger adjacent, yeah. Come over here. Let me look at you, son. What is Serenade? Oh, yeah, Serenade. Yeah, charms a guy. Very good. But it hates you less than Funger does. Oh, yeah, this game hates you substantially less. This game wants you to win. I ain't one of them. You okay? Just spit him out? Don't change the subject. What's my name? You should know my name. You're Mr. Henderson, my landlord. You go stand there and get me antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. With less penises, more teeth and eyes. And color. True. Yeah, this game actually has a color palette, which is nice. This first aid kit's going to be useful. Anxiety meds. Old picture. We're going to take that shit. Some soap. Because we'll, I guess... Joel, eat the landlord. Oh, God. Robbing the old dude? He's our landlord. We're morally obligated to steal from him. Remember, landlords are bad people. All of them. Old coin collection. Old uniform. A-lab. Oh, we'll work on that. We'll work on that one. Let's see. Is this... Actually, well, we know it's better than this. Actually, I think we are going to swap over. Not doing that. Mrs. the Frog, we discussed it. And agreed the landlord is not a people. We're gonna crack that open. $200. We need that because... So, I really like a lot about the landlord stage that we're about to do. But there's one very big part of it. Look, we have a lot of money right now, right? I have a lot of money. I have $1,200. That's a lot. I'm gonna blow through about 80% of it just to get out of here. Can I have money? Dog, I gotta have money before I can give money. You sold me $71 in rent. Hey, good. It's about time we took responsibility. And now we begin the loops. We're going to try and dodge combats because they're not particularly valuable combats to us. There's a lot of EXP to be gained. Some of this guy demands rent. He fucking does. He demands rent, I think it's 5 times. And every time it gets more expensive. So you gotta loot these drawers, and all of the enemies drop dog tags, which can be sold to a vendor for money. Like, this section is very well crafted. And it makes sense that the landlord would mix, like, military, industrial complex shenanigans with money. But... I don't know why I did that. $40 damage on Joel is crazy. All these guys are hand enemies, so we need to use slashing damage for all of them. Which also means that Joel is kind of fucking not great here. Because he only deals piercing. We do end up getting a lot of EXP while we're here. $1 coin, that's actually quite nice. Alright, scout. Yep, take the radio. So it's like if you hear this, that means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. Doesn't care for finger food? That's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna be mad about that. That's pretty funny. Painful blow to Sam, Lay, Ernest, and Joel. Please don't shit me out, man. The fact that his name is Man-at-Arms is quite funny, though. I wish, like, I don't know. I know that it's like a really big ask for them to let Joel be able to deal different types of damage. It's kind of like one of his main weaknesses is that he only can deal piercing with his regular attacks. But I do wish that I could do something else. Because, like, this is ass. Like... Finally, thank goodness. I don't remember the Gatling gunners being particularly bad. And he's by himself. We may as well take him out. What if you could give him another toy? Yeah, that would be really awesome. I would actually really like that. That'd be pretty rad. But as far as I know, that's not an option. And granted, you can have him use his teething ability to increase his damage. But damn it. I did too many. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. So I should still do like 30 damage here. These guys aren't particularly tough. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day.
Welcome in, Garl Brown. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good day. Throws a grenade. No, sir. Ow. Get him, Squeaks. Can I farm hand grenades? No. And I guess it's pretty harmless. I keep thinking that the hand grenades will like blow up. When did Joel get 300 health? When we gave him a single accessory that doubled his fucking HP. And took all of the items off of him that halved and reduced his HP. Does that need sleep? Yeah. Please, you have to take care of yourself, buddy. I appreciate you sharing your folks with us today. I really, really do. I was actually just talking about how, like, I understand that my Saturday streams are, you know, not everyone's favorite, but it really means a lot for people to show support to me on Saturday. So thank you very much. So see, he gets worse. You still owe me $150 in rent. Nah, dude, please lurk if you can, but if not, take care of yourself, buddy. Please, 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 please. The hallway back. Can we take a break now? We might need to come back for the basement key. Yeah, so that's like your heads up. Joel or Papa New will tell you that, like, you know, you don't have to do this whole thing in one run, basically. Oh, whoa, this looks different. Fine. You're by yourself. You're not a threat. I need to swap this to a slashing weapon instead of him using piercing. Keep forgetting to. Never mind. All right, well, that'll fucking take care of that. And then Joel will kill. Yeah. Couldn't have gone better. Kitchen knife. Another drawer. So, like, the mechanics here, everything here gives you money. Is there a good payoff for just not refusing to pay him? I think he just prevents you from proceeding. I'm pretty sure it's just an actual paywall. Like, you get dono-walled by him to move on. It's fine. Skin attacks, and then Sweekums. That should be enough for everyone to guard up and let Joel one or two tap this guy. And I went and like scrounged the available part of the game to find as much money as possible, because this section is definitely supposed to be kind of a wall for a lot of runs, because you can kind of just get stuck grinding for money. He made his apartment microtransactions, fucking basically. Bando. I think this is, yeah.
So welcome to literally a fucking battlefield. So these different tents will offer you a bunch of different opportunities to make money. I'm not fucking with that APC. I'm so sorry, dog. I ain't doing it. Night City be looking crazy, or Battlefield be looking crazy. Tootsie, go to work. Joel, don't eat this, man. Make him look outside. This is the sapper. Yeah, I love blowing things up. Yeah, I'm actually really tempted to get a pizza. But I don't really have... I really should not be ordering out right now. Yes, sir. I'll go to work, sir. Good boy. Make me one sapper charge. So I have how many sapper charges? I think he gives you 2. Yeah, 3. Okay. This... Yeah, okay, this one's really useful. Some fucking free vodka. Let's say, can we get 5 to clock in? Okay, okay. So this guy gives us a metal detector. Joel, post Horus through. Oh, do I have to have it equipped then? That's ass. Alright, ammo crate, hell yeah. Got out of hand. Ooh, I heard the blue. It's 1. Can you guys help me count the mines? I need 12 mines. 2. Once we get 12, go back to the sapper guy. 1 mine, 2 mine, red mine, blue mine. That's actually quite good. 3. 4. 5. You're a motherfucker. Where is it? Here or 1 over more. 5? Is that 5? 6. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not getting near that APC. I'm not fucking fighting that, dude. Hear it. You're no Solid Snake, true. The APC looks like content. If you guys buy me a fucking pizza, I'll fight the APC. How about that shit? Up here? Oh, that's ass. Oh, God. I don't want to fight it, guys. I don't want to fight it. 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 How much is pizza? I don't know. I could, if I got like a cheese and a pepperoni, it'd be like $25. That'd be lunch and dinner for Willow and I. 7 to 3 minutes. Good luck counting the rest. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Almontes. Appreciate it. Nine what? Bro, what do you mean 9? Just trying to mess up my account, okay. Do I have like items to help me here? Yeah, okay, I've got fuck it. What? No, no one sent me any money. I just decided to do it anyway. Stone would have been sick. No light on Sam. Blinded. That's not good. Blinded. That's not good. No effect on Joel. On the defense. That's fine. River timing. C. A bunch of anyway. Oh, really? Yo, impale with the insta kill. Alright, well. Sometimes the pull queue just fucking deletes a problem, you know? Now get the pizza. Alright. Thank you, Tootsie. Where did you send the money on Ko-fi? Or did you do it on Throne? Thank you, Tootsie. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ko-fi just doesn't have a delay, but whatever is easier for you. Pull queue defeats APC. What is this madness? Yeah, the pull queue just has like a what if we like a percent chance to delete something. My wife is awake. Thank you, God. Thank you, Tootsie. I appreciate your support of me. It means a lot. Tell Willow we love her. Chat says they love you. I almost just, she said, oh, I'll order it from this place because it's nearby and cheap. And I almost just said the name of the place and just like casually dox myself. Tell chat that I'm glad I know them. Aww. Let's see if we can find the rest of... Did you mod Willow? Yeah, I said if we got the Switch, I'd mod her. And we got the Switch, so I modded Willow like immediately. That healing spray item fucking rules, by the way. It's a tonic, but it hits your whole party, so it's 40% to all. I do not know how to craft them, but they fucking kick ass. Damn it. Hi, I'm Asha. Welcome in, dude. Well, I guess the landmites are easy, Joel stonks. So that would have been 8, so we're still at 7. There you go. 9. I just noticed the landlord's icon is changing. It is, and it's getting more and more grotesque every time. It's changing worse. Yeah, I'm clocking in. See ya, hon. 10, 2 more. One more. There we go. So I'm curious, who here thinks they're going to play this game at some point after having watched my stream? 6, 7. Crim, I have never more wanted to knee-jerk ban you. In all of our time, in all of our bits, I have never wanted to fucking knee-jerk ban you more. I'm dealing with that bit constantly with my fucking students. I'm so fucking over it. I would understand. I appreciate your understanding in these trying times. So 6, 7 is a little bit of a meme that the young kiddos are enjoying these days. And it's a very simple meme. It really is. It's very, very quite straightforward. It's a like YouTube short or Vine or whatever. It came out last year of this little like broccoli-headed white boy. It's about people's height, right? No, it's not. And he is looking at the camera and he goes 6, 7, and he's like bouncing his hands up and down like that. And he has this like confused look on his face where he's at like a basketball game. Excuse me. But it's him quoting lyrics from a song that he is too much of a young child to understand the consequences and iterations thereof. Joel has not lost his extra teeth, and I don't get it. Cranberry goat cheese on soft biscuits? Hell yeah. It'll be his last day. We got up to 12. We got everything. Okay. Kill, and then we'll eat. That's fine. Oh, we got a grenade. Hot damn. Just take us out into the shit. Good. 8.5. Yep. 8.5. That's right. 8.5. This is it. Yep. I forget what you give us for this. Looks like you got 12 mines. Give you $1.20. Ah, yeah, tame landmine. Yeah. Her name's Betty. The song reference California Police Go for Dead Body Pound? Yeah. Hi, Betty. It's Joel. See you, dog. Okay, apparently it was about someone's height. I was mistaken. Someone asked about that earlier, though. Oh, shit. This is not a scary fight, but I kind of want to dodge it if I can. Never mind. Oh, hey, builders with rifles, yeah. Okay, good feed from Ernest. Approaching, bites down, no damage, it's fine. Big swings. Kills. Kills. Incredible lay. Army jacket found. Whoa! That's pretty damn good. It's better than Mackinac. It's different. It's different. That will be better though. They taste adequate. Fried chicken from the local chippy? Hell yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, this one is very much worth the sapper charge. See you later, Wizlock. Because this one has a war rifle in it. It's nighttime. I need to get back. 2 boxes of rifle bullets and a war rifle. This thing fucking rules. It does so much damage. You get so much ammo for it. No kill, that's fine. Hi, Index Page. How you doing, hon? Doing your best? Good. Now, this is hilarious. The memorial guy? Yeah, this guy's actually kind of chill. Ooh. 6 of 30 bucks. Doing art or writing today. Awesome. So the dude actually, he responds to the sapper charge as well, which is very funny. Because the first time I did it, I was like, I hope this dude doesn't just sit there and die to the sapper charge. But he does. He runs away, which is good. But then, I don't understand. There's nothing here. And like, I'll put on the metal detector. Nothing. I don't understand what this one's for. Those sapper charges are not cheap, you know? They're a detonator and an explosive. Those are really useful. They pay you for blasting? I mean, yeah, but like... Hidden wall, maybe? Ah, it's a good point. I didn't fucking think about that. Can I throw chat at this? Can you guys do some research and see? What about the radio? Yeah, shit. It's worth a try. But normally we would get a bleep from it, right? No reply. That's what I figured, but there isn't. Look. Nothing. Do not understand. Maybe we just have to come back to it later. Still only 600 rent. Maybe it's used later. Yeah, that's my assumption, is that it's a special tool that will use later. Oh, is this him? In that room. I missed it in my run because I rushed off to use my sapper charge elsewhere. Like this music? It is very good. I also like that the look of this guy is very mole-esque. It's a star-nosed mole, specifically. Yeah, we're gonna try and stack up some greens here. I feel like we're gonna need the grading beast for this fight. I have your security deposit right here. Oh, that's not good. New sapper in the war, yeah. That would track, considering how he's conducted himself so far. Shotgun blasts. It's fine. Oh, Ernest, no, dude, no, dude. Hell yeah. Ernest is down. not a good use of that turn. Oh, come on, come on. Ah. Hi, Myra. Hi, Geo. The ailment ring would go well here, I suppose. I'd smash that monster. Nice, thank you. Hashtag Myra's so cool. True. That was garbage. Yeah, he just does so much cleave, there's no way we're going to keep Ernest up in this fight. And because none of his attacks are melees, I have another for you. Myra's so sick and go home before karaoke party and is very sad about it. He's sapping you of life. I'll see myself out. Oh, the army helmet's awesome. The chef knight was damaged. That's fine. Get up, the old man. Right, that helmet is incredibly good.
Rock and stone!
Crimkiller gifted a tier 1
Party
sub to
looks very
Myra
different
Morse.
from mine.
They
Oh,
have
thank you,
given
Grim.
59 gift subs in the channel.
Taking medicine for a big health issue, and I'm hoping a long-term solution, but in the short term it's really messing me up. I understand entirely. Unfortunately, I understand what you mean. I'm really sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah, so I'm going to play some Monster Hunter with Myra here when we're done. He was blocking me from this direction. My doctors were asked was about a few months ago, Hora? Yeah, I remember. Joel, eat this landmine. Thank you. It's opening. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it does. How far did you get, Myra? Like I said, I've been meaning to talk to you about this game. Yeah, but you've done this. I know a thing or two about messed up drugs. All experimental stuff, not fun as a kid. Yeah. Yep. I have to, and it's getting late here. I'm exploring the sewers in the basement. Oh, okay. So you are just... You're a touch further ahead than I. Oh, we need to go. 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 That is so bad. Fuck. Fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really bad. We're just gonna stall for... Get good. I'm gonna try, love. I'm gonna try. This is really, really bad. Serenade. Kick. Just going. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can take damage. We're okay. Thank God. It's charmed. Okay. Pain. Shit. Still stunned. Come on. No longer charmed. Please. Oh, thank God. The fuck is that? What did I last save before we did? Helen could take it? I have never beaten one of those. I've encountered them a couple of times before, and I've never once succeeded. That's terrifying. So when you get your danger meter all the way up to full, those giant shadows start to appear. And they are... It's a... yeah, thanks, Bjorn. Holy shit on a stick. You have the rat? I have Colonel Squeakums. I do not have the rat baby. Running and scalding. Share it with a few people. I don't get it, Mr. Papanou. Why are you so serious about cleaning? Cleaning? No, Joel. It's much more than that. I am the custodian of all mankind, a caretaker of civilization. I steward the things that our forefathers left us, not just floors, but the sinks, the toilets, the walls. I am a paladin, a crusader against the chaos of time and entropy. I will clean, and I will fix, and I will tend, not because it brings me joy, because someone must. Whoa. Take this sponge, Joel. I think you're ready. What the fuck did they put you in the game? It's not about labor, Cynical. It's not about labor. It's about doing what's right. It's about saving this world from chaos. I mean, how can it be possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. It's what, a war zone? I don't understand. That wasn't too bad. It was pretty bad. Alright, and I assume I can't go to bed. It's too late. Oh, I will turn in for the night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The nightmares are back. Uncanny human faces twist in a sad frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless, but slowly get worse. Jovial laughter grows into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Walls, floors, ceilings are all covered in screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back at home. But everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Woman, I got chased by a creature beyond my comprehension. Exactly. It's just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. The bathroom was dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust. You begin to take on your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. You see a pale up a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just drink a light and close. You're wide awake. It's now the afternoon. Fog. I take it meeting Pierre was a mistake. We shall soon see. You freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if it's that clown, Pierre? Maybe you should stay away from the door. Just yell at them to leave. They don't know about it. Look through the eye hole. They don't want to see it. Yeah, look at the eye hole. Hey! Hey, I have a lot of stuff I've been scavenging. Instant trading? I can buy stuff from you too. Yeah, let's go. Hi. Let's trade. The old axe is not a bad take. Phobia of clowns, yeah. I don't think your Sam's doing well. Mine is in comparison is so happy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. No, I was really happy, and then I met the clown. That's all that had to happen. I met the clown. Ammo belt for a Gatling gun. I wonder if I could get a Gatling gun. Liar. Ooh. Phone's flashing. There's a message from Liar. Nobody's heard of you in days. Your family has no idea where you are if you're okay. You're not picking up anyone's calls. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and you haven't spoken in a month, but I still care about you deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lai. Oh, shit. So you've been reading my phone, huh? I didn't think you were so underhanded, Sam. I threw it away. I don't need it anymore. That's the life I used to live. I'm someone else now. The person I always wanted to be. Liar is looking for you. Liar? You mean... I wonder what he'd think of the beast. Maybe I should tell him it's over for good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head to my apartment and tell him to leave me alone. Let's go, Sam. Hey, Sable. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, dude? Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? Hello? It's gone. Feeling easy to take it. It's a rose. Don't pebble your pants there. Not that easily. You are not going back in there. Alright, great. Why you have guinea pig? Because I found a guinea pig in an apartment and I wanted to keep him. He's cool. His name's Cinnamon. He's adorable. Okay. Well, that's concerning. Also, the taxidermy house is available. That's a really fun little side quest. Hopefully, there might be more into that now with the 2.0 update, but it was pretty complete when I did it before 2.0. It's really quite a good apartment. All right, let's go see what Eugene... Huh. I don't like that. Ooh, 30% crush and resist. Your crit rate with firearms. I hope my save file is okay. Maybe. Oh, in terms of your save file going into 2.0, yeah, the game is actually really good at that. I updated my save file and it was immediately fine. See you, dog. I'm not fighting that. Lay opens the door. I guess you're gone now. I don't know whether I'm writing this letter to you or to myself, but I have to get it out there before I'm gone too. I was stupid. What I did to you was the worst mistake of my life. Worse than coming here. I'm sorry. I hurt you badly, and I deserved the silence. I just wish there was a way I could have made it up to you. I bought this ring for you before I ruined everything. I wanted to give it to you, but I blew everything up. Even when I'm gone, I won't forget you, Grasshopper. Why did you have to be so stupid? All I wanted was an apology. That's it. What's that whole thing? That's what this whole thing was about. No, he hurt Lay, but I'm the beast. I just wanted him to say he was sorry. Lay holds the ring and the note in her hand. She crumples it up and winds her arm back to throw it. You can be both. Her arm gradually lowers, and she takes a step forward. She's quiet for a moment, playing with the ring in her palm. I'm gonna call Mom. Tell her I'm the beast now. That she should stop looking for me. Let's get out of here, Sam. Help someone get some closure on their old life. You can always be sane. Whoa! What? Oh shit! That's so huge! And look at the stats on it. Holy fuck. Pretty good, I should fucking say so. Oh, and that monster was him. That creature was him. Because he called her his little grasshopper. So Grinning Beast is only bonus? Yeah, Grinning Beast is 1 turn of setup and endless amounts of fucking payout. Holy shit. God damn, that's good. Lei is such a cool-ass character. Oh, she said she wanted to call Mom and tell her that she's the beast now and that she needs to stop looking for her. Was that from the update? Yes, absolutely. So, one of the big things that they said was in the update was pretty much every every ally, every like character that you can recruit now has a fully fleshed out story that you can do. Like a full arc for them to do. Okay, I guess she is just gonna do that on her own, I suppose. Yeah, because like a bunch of characters, like Ernest has his own story, right? His own quest line. Before this, hi Kitty. But yeah, it seems like every single character has their own story now, their own like thing. Is this a Kamen Rider nerd? Pile of manga. Oh, I see him in the corner. Baki. Hilarious. He's fast. Oh shit, he's fast. Antone, okay. Whoa, Yanma kick. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay, 40 damage. He also resists Fierce. Awesome. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Charmed, good. Eyes weak to fire, good, good, good. Good. It's fine. It's fine, we can handle that. Two, three. Hey, okay. That fight is brutal. That fight is incredibly rough. Holy shit. Eye. We have an eye and a tongue now. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something to that. Oh, he had... That's a TurboGrafx. No, that's an Intellivision. Never mind. That's an Intellivision. Wow. That's such a good pull. I love that. Yanma belt. Hero's belt. The eye on the buckle stares at you. Enables the use of the Yanma kick. Must be a powerful attack for you to require an entire... Oh no, we're heading towards Kaiju? The Super Sentai coded? Very much so. Oh no, he has manga, drawings, and a fucking trilby. The dude's got a fucking trilby. Not quite as stylish as it used to be. Extra luck and extra ballistics damage. That's so fucking funny. Well, I doubt all of the fights in the basement are like that, but if they are, this is fucking ruthless. I don't know what that is, but I'm not particularly worried about it. There's something large over here. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Hi everybody. Furry Petty Officer, thank you for the gift
Furry
sub.
Petty Officer gifted a tier 1 sub to Loon
Good
underscore
sub.
Loon
You're
underscore.
very welcome.
They
Welcome
have
on into the
given 3
home,
gift
everybody.
subs in the channel.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Loon. It's good to see you, dear. I appreciate the support today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna just leave. Oh, god damn it. Brother, I didn't want to fight you, but I'm also not gonna give you all of my goddamn bandages. I need that shit. Understandable. See, Loon, this game is scary. This game is quite spoopy. I describe this game as being genuinely, genuinely horrific. Whoa. Lapis, man. What the fuck? Alright, when my friend played this, I had to look away from the screen a bunch. I bet. Alright, I told myself that I was going to beat this game today. And it's just not going to happen. There's so much more to do. I played it for 5 hours. There's just so much more to do. And I made a promise that I intend to keep. Yeah, there's so much game. So, Loon, I'm dreadfully sorry, dear. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a reward. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a reward for coming by, for hanging out all day today. I'm gonna give you guys a little something. All right, you guys got to be cool, okay? I need everyone in chat to say that they'll be cool. Are you guys gonna be cool? Yeah, reward. Is everyone gonna be cool? Everyone has to say that they're gonna be cool. All right? Puts on Trilby. So cool. All right. Is everyone ready? All right. I'm cool, man. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to show you guys something. You got to not tell, because it's not actually available until tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. Okay? Starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. All right? This will be available. Are you guys ready? I partnered up with Waifu Wares, and we're going to be releasing one of the very few male-coded Waifu Wares shaker cups. So that's dropping tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. Okay? And we're going to have a promo code. It's code Dwarf, by the way. We're going to have a promo code for 20% off. And it drops tomorrow at 10 in the morning, right when I start streaming. So I'm going to announce it tomorrow when I go live. But you guys were cool. And so I want her to be cool. Aoife, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Aoife Mackay cheered X100, code Dwarf for Shaker Cup.
What the fuck? I appreciate the 100 bits, but we have to be quiet about that. I'm busy being Pokemon late. Dude, I gotta finish that game. So yeah. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy your time with it. I know I'm going to enjoy my time with it. It's going to be awesome. Ugh. But tomorrow's going to be just a casual Sunday morning psychology stream. And I will see you guys then. See if we can find somewhere to raid. Where are we gonna go? Thank you, Loon. I appreciate you raiding in. Unfortunately, right here at the end of the day, but I appreciate you raiding in. I think we're just gonna send some love. Let's see, someone we don't get to see very often, I think. You know what? I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid one of the people that made me get into content. Because I don't get to do that very often. This is Grand Pooh Bear. So if you are not subbed to the channel, you can hit Grand Pooh Bear with one of these. If you are subbed to the channel, you can hit him with one of those. I've been Horatius the Dwarf. I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST for Psychology Talk. This is Grand Pooh Bear. He plays awesome. He plays a lot of retro games. He is also an incredible Mario player. So I recommend that you guys enjoy his stream. I really recommend his work. He's very funny. He's been streaming for a very long time. His YouTube channel is also incredibly fire. I watch pretty much everything he uploads. But you guys take care, be well, and as always, it's time to get out of my mind!